Okay. Hi, my friends. I'm clearly running late today, but not as late as I thought I might be. Hi. I see a 75 stream streak and a 40 stream streak. Thank you. Woo! Welcome, everybody. Fate Photo says, haven't I seen you already today? You did. You saw me this morning for coffee chats, and now you're seeing me for Gong Show. And I had a voiceover lesson in between. So, it's a busy, busy morning. And I just got a heads up that I have a lot more work this week than I thought I did, which means that some of my schedule that I posted yesterday is going to have to be adjusted, but I'll keep everybody posted on that in Discord as I know more. Bigger on the inside, redeemed this button.
Good.
That's for you.
Good.
There's an extra one. Just because you did it. Just because you did it. Mobile World Congress? No. If it was like, surprise, you're going to Barcelona, that would be like wild. No, it was a surprise. You have an extra shoot you have to do this week that you didn't plan in time for. It was that. So that sadly means I'm going to have to move some things around to accommodate for that. But I am someone that really likes to plan ahead and allocate my time accordingly. And so like last minute big changes give me a lot of anxiety, but I will deal with it. I will deal with it. All right, let me turn on my AC because it's roasty toasty in here. But yeah, whenever there's like a surprise late flashlight test stream, no, not that. It is a curveball. That is what we call that. Thank you, Pokemon Trainer Tech Guy. Anxiety's been your middle name today. I'm sorry. It's been my middle name too. I was up at like 2 o'clock in the morning with just like my heart was beating really fast and I was worried about stuff that I shouldn't be worried about. Like it's like when you wake up, you realize it's not a big deal, but your half asleep self is like, this is a big deal and instead of sleeping, you should worry about it right now. That was my brain. I need to chill out. Irdle says, I like the burgundy top. Thank you. I like this top a lot too. Curveball is a baseball term. Yaga Shobi redeemed the fit check. Well, I had on this fit today because after my voiceover lesson, I was like, oh, I want to look cute. I want to look cute today. If I get a chance to stop somewhere and take some photos for Instagram, I'm going to try to do that. And then surprise curveball. So no, then it was like all hands on deck, all energy needs to pivot to something else. So no fun Instagram photos. The outfit is now wasted. It's not wasted. It's still a cute outfit and I'm glad I got to wear it today. But, everyone on the internet says pics or it didn't happen and there will be no pics. So womp, womp. Anxiety demons get the best of me regularly. Irdle. Regularly. Okay, let me go ahead and just boop. There we go. Making sure I got everything there. Okay. I do have a lot of games to cover today, so I should probably not chat too long before we get into the games. Also, at some point in the stream, my husbando will probably come in because he's doing like a dudes hangout night tonight, which I'm really excited about because generally I'm going out to events or doing things with my friends and he's at home. But I'm excited he's going out to do something fun tonight, but that means he's going to want to like give me the lowdown before he goes out and do the Logan handoff and all that. So that will probably happen at some point during the stream because I imagine the stream is going to go long since we have, I think, 8 games to cover today. Dudes Hangout does sound fun. I think they're going to have a game night and stuff. I don't know what they're going to do, but it seems awesome. Hey! This username always cracks me up. Fat Black Patrick Swayze just resubbed. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Did VO class go well at least? It did. Now I have homework for it that I was like going to come home and do my homework. But again, curveball, sidelined. Other things. So anyway, I'm just gonna have a much longer work day today and tomorrow than I had anticipated. But then I think it's gonna be okay. Board game night is cool, right? Vibrant Batman says, I'm like Chuck Norris. I don't have anxiety demons. My demons have anxiety of me. Dude, I like that energy. I wish I had more of that energy. Rand says, 8 games for Gong Show sounds great. I know, me too. All right, let me get the first one started up for us. And the key art image for this game is so terrifying. So as you can tell from the Twitch category, the first Gong Show game that we're going to play today is called HELLMART. And y'all, it looks so scary. It looks so scary. It's developed and published by a company called Gaze in Games. And it just launched 5 days ago. It's available on PC with a free demo on Steam. And it's rated M. And it says that it's supermarket simulator meets horror. You're a clerk at a 24-hour convenience store. During the day, serve customers and hit your sales goals. And at night, beware of strange clients. Try to survive 7 days in the far north. And now, ready? I'm going to flip you over to the scary thing that has been looking at me while I've been talking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance for this. Hold on. There you go. Look at that. What? I'll put my picture back so you don't have to look at that. But terrifying. Terrifying. Apparently in this game, your actions matter. The fate of your customers depend on the decision you make throughout the game. Dun dun dun. 3 different endings that depend on your choices. Oh yeah, that dentist definitely charges extra. Albarak, you know this game, and I guess here's the 3 different endings. All right, we're gonna check it out. How do I prefer to play, with markers or without? I guess in the interest of getting things done for Gong Show, we'll play with the markers. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it, friends. HELLMART. Help wanted. Hope they pay me well for this job. Stocking shelves, running the register, cleaning. Okay. All right. Now I just need to wait for the bus. Oh, let's not get hit by the bus. I wonder if that's one of the endings. Okay.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Be right, UK! Thank you for gifting some subs today. That's so kind of you. Don't forget to pay your fare. It only costs 2 coins. Well, I just put in $1. I mean, these people... Oh! Oh!
Modest fellowship
rude!
Praise
rude again! Everyone's so rude. Who's that? Who's my seat buddy? They kind of look like Scarecrow or something. Irdle, thank you for the sub bomb as well. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have applied at a place called HELLMART. Did everyone disappear on the bus or just my buddy? Just my buddy. Are they behind me? No. Okay. That Yodes fan, I hope you're having a great week so far. Are they back? No. Astro Banshee says, oh geez, I can't look at this. Oh, HELLMART. Okay. This is my stop. Thanks everybody. Okay. Can I not? Oh, I can go in the front door? Am I getting a call? Oh. Congratulations! You've been hired as a proud employee of HELLMART. Glad you made it on time. So what do you think of our little nowhere? Haven't really had a chance to look around yet. Don't worry, you've got a whole week to take it all in. Anyway, let's get down to business. First, you need to get inside the store. The door next to you is locked from the inside, but the back door should be open. Got it? I'll head around the building then. Once you're in, find the pager on the register. That's how I'll send you the instructions. All right? The store might be a bit messy, so go ahead and start cleaning. You'll find everything you need inside. Once you're done, get some rest before your shift. The break room's on the other side of the store. Think you can find it? I think I'll manage. Great. That should cover everything for now. I'll call you before your first shift. Talk soon. Okay, so get inside, clean up, rest. Not that one. Whoa. What? There's a missing cartoon character? Lots of things missing. Maybe that's like a fun shout out to the dev team. This door? No. Okay. Oh, only 5%. We're gonna need to do something with that. Is there anything over here? I guess not yet. I should just do what the game wants me to do. No smoking. Staff only. The pager should be at the register. Oh, hide. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those? Okay.
Ooh.
What a fantastic start to my shift. Cleaning. Keeping store clean is part of your duties. Don't let dirt build up. Watch the indicator on the right. Okay, that indicator, by the way, is right here under my webcam. I didn't do a walk today, Jushi. I was supposed to do a 5-minute stair climb exercise, but my day had a big monkey wrench thrown in it. So we'll see if that gets done. Paolo says, we do love HELLMART. I've never seen it. No voting yet. Each clean mess earns you a small amount of cash. Select a tool in your inventory. Sponge for windows and walls. Mop for floors. I don't know what I just grabbed, but I could operate the computer, I guess. Hell user. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to clean. Now. Scrub windows and walls. That's my flashlight. Oh, tab is my tools. Okay. Sponge. Okay. Hi, Mari. You're new, you got recommended by Instagram. Welcome. You've come here on an indie game showcase day, so we're going to have lots of different indie games. You may like them, you may not like them. Pretty soon, I'm going to open up the voting, so it's up to chat to decide which games we keep playing. Welcome. Chain lock all the doors going out. Okay, do we have any other... Oh, over here. Uh-oh. Oh, now it says to mop the floors. Trying to make our store look nice. Oh, here we go. Of course, right there. Got that. Now, why was all the dirt from the front door to this way? That door's locked. Put away. Okay. Hiding again. That went outside. Was this the break room over here? No, they're all locked. So, unlock the staff door. Be polite. Lock the store before night. Never leave the store at night. Don't let him in. What? All right, I'm going to start the voting right now so everybody can get their say. If you'd like to see more of this and declare it a Gong Show winner, vote. And if you're like, you know what? I don't know about this one. Needs more time in the oven. You can vote for that too. All right. It looks like this is the staff door. Oh, unlock door. Well, that didn't really unlock anything. I guess I should keep this locked. Closed. Or at least closed. So this is the break room. Not exactly a motel, but I guess it'll do for a week. Go to bed. Is there anything else to do in here? No. Go to bed. Okay. Day 1. Is that a phone? Did I oversleep? What is all this? Examine. Note to self. Stop scattering notes all over the place. Better to keep them all in one spot. Maybe on the board in the break room. Board in the break room. Stop. Okay. Okay, so that's where any notes I find are going to go there. Okay, great. I'll keep the door shut. Oh, that must be the phone outside. Uh-huh. Did you get some sleep? Kinda. I'm ready to work. Or we could say you could have picked a comfier bed. That's the spirit. All right, let's get to it. Remember the core rules of HELLMART. First, during the day, sell enough products to meet your quota and keep the store clean. Got it. Sell by day, keep things under control at night. He said at night, maintain order and don't let in any sketchy types without a dang good reason. And third, never leave the store at night, ever. Okay. You can check these and other rules anytime on the plate next to the register. For now, head to storage and stock the shelves. A fresh delivery came in while you were resting. Huh, haven't heard anyone drop anything off. Not surprising, you were out cold. Just know that the new products arrive to storage every morning. Once the shelves are stocked, go ahead and open the store. I'll call again this evening before your night shift. Good luck. So when are we supposed to sleep? It's suspicious how he seems to see everything and know everything. And the voice, it feels less like it's coming through the phone and more like it's echoing inside your head. You get the feeling that you're not talking to a person at all, but directly to the store. Interesting. Okay, now it says we need to stock things. I'm going to lock that door. And I'm going to lock the other door as well. Just because now I'm, like, getting scared. Okay, so we're going this way. Storage is out here, but we clearly have to shovel the snow. That's, like, too real for a lot of folks right now. Sorry, everybody that just dealt with the snowstorm and you're like, now in my games? Pick up the chips bag box from storage. New boxes with products arrive here daily to restock supermarket shelves. Each section can hold up to 4 product types and daily stock is limited. Take a box from the storage rack and stock it on the shelves of the remaining section. If you need to return goods to storage, take an empty box from the stack near the entrance. Okay, he said grab a chips bag. This one goes in the snacks section. That's not the snacks section. Right here. Stock shelf. Stock shelf. Stock shelf. Stock shelf. Oh. Okay. Need to dump the box. Trash containers out back. It'd be good to restock the groceries shelf. Okay. So we had the chips. Now we're getting the cereal. And that's gonna go... That's bread. Bread's already stocked. That's gonna go here. Drain Clown is the cereal? That's kind of terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Dump this last one, then I can open the store. Okay. Is this game on Luna to play for free or with Prime? I don't know. There's a free demo on Steam, though. I don't know if it's available on Luna. Open the main door. Flip the sign to open. Your shift begins once you flip the sign, and customers will start arriving next. During the day, you must sell enough products to meet the daily quota. Failing to meet the quota by the end of the shift will lead to horrifying consequences. Okay, well, what can I do, though, besides be at checkout? Like, I can't force them to come in and buy stuff. Only got 2 questions. Who are we not allowed to let in, and what happens if you don't follow the rules? Like being rude to a customer or letting in someone who clearly shouldn't be here. Just wondering. Be polite to customers. Oh, looks like we've got a person coming. Hello, welcome. Look at me, I'm a greeter. I'm a greeter. I'm being so polite. Hello, sir. Welcome to HELLMART. Can I assist you with anything? Yes, you found the shopping bags. That's nice. Okay, more people are coming. Operate the register. Grab the item, swipe it past the scanner, release it over the bag. After scanning all items, take the customer's payment. Then return the change from the register and complete the transaction. A satisfied customer tips you a small amount of cash. Giving incorrect change may upset the customer or raise your quota. Locals seem pretty friendly, lots of smiles. Sometimes they push a little much, but don't cross the line. Just don't lose your temper with them. Thank you. Are you new here? I know every face in this town except yours. Yeah, today's my first day. Wonderful. I come here nearly every day. I think we'll get along just fine. Your predecessor once gave me the wrong change. I didn't say anything at the time, but I noticed. Had to teach him a little lesson. A lesson? What kind of lesson? Punctured the fuel tank on the generator. He had to run around in the dark that day, poor guy. Anyway, folks around here are friendly and full of smiles. You'll fit right in. Well then, have a good shift. I'll stop by again sometime. The milk here is calm. I notice things like that. I notice everything. Oh, that's very creepy. Okay. Total $1. I took your $1. Oh, here, I gotta give him change. Yes. Okay, we've got to win. The dude did totally just admit to vandalism, and I think I did give him the wrong change by accident. Oh. Why isn't it scanning? Scan. Okay, maybe it did, and I just didn't hear it. She gave me a total received $2. Great. You're all good. Thanks, ma'am. Things still look fairly clean. Here comes the person. Oh, wow. Okay, chips and cereal. You gave me... okay, change $1. And what do you have? I'm not going to make my quota at this rate. Gave me 50, and it's only $2. I need to give them 48 back. 1, 2. Okay. I still need to make $3 more to make my quota. Oh. Oh, it's very dirty. Okay. You need to check out, I guess. Oh, not yet. Sorry, I was a little early on that. All right. Well, I think I'll wait by the register for you then. Here you come. I don't think they do wipe their feet outside. Okay, he gave me 10. His total was 3. He needs $7 back. What was that noise? Outside. I don't want to, like, leave in the middle of the day. Congratulations, you hit your first quota. How'd you know? Are you watching me? Don't flatter yourself. The system pings me when the quota's met. You made it through your first day shift. Now it's time for the night shift. You'll be using the security system on the computer to help you, but first you need to log in. The password is hell. Think you can remember that? Yeah? Good. Once you're in, look for the security cam. Do that first. Make sure everything's working right. And don't forget to lock the staff doors before night hits. That's all for now. I'll call you again at noon before your next day shift. Good luck. He's acting weird today. Whatever. Computers at the restaurant. Password is hell. Oh, sorry. There's more people that need to check out. Computer lets you monitor the store via cameras and manage its various systems. First log in, then open security cam exe to check the store. Okay, well, before we do that, let me help these people. Thank you. You get $5 back. Didn't the register used to be against the other wall? I'm sure I paid over there last time. Sorry, it's my first day. I wouldn't know. I see. Maybe I'm mistaken. Still feels like the store has changed, though. Have a nice day. All right, I have to close the store, I think, or else people are just going to keep coming, maybe? Because he said my day shift was over, but there's still people here. Okay, no change needed. Great. Total $6. You gave me 20, so you need 14 back. Okay, bye. Oh, I guess I can't lock the door? Okay, security cam. Camera 1, and it's locked. Was that a dog? What's happening? Is there a dog? What? Oh, no. Okay, all the doors are locked except for the front door. And, like, clearly it's still very dirty. Work through day shift. You're just getting this one thing. Change $1. Okay. Way over quota, but, like... Why is it, like, getting red in here? It is dirty. There was an open door in the back. I know, but, like, it should be locked now. I probably left the store closet unlocked, though. Like, what's that? Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you. You need no change. Bye. Okay. Everything's locked. And that's our front door. Oh, now I can turn it off. Close the main door. I guess I don't need to flip that, but I do need to clean up because I can't have it like this. Yeah, maybe it got red because of sunset. That's a good call. Checkpoint saved. At night, you must maintain order and deal with night visitors. Keeping things under control leads to a successful shift and a satisfied boss. Be careless or leave the store, and you won't live to regret it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just clean, because that gives me something to do. I need to look through the computer's security system. Okay. What the heck? Who the F is that? Someone may come knocking after hours. Whether to open the door, that's on you. Watch for oddities in speech, appearance, and what the cameras show. Read them right. Customers and management may reward you. Get it wrong, and the consequences will be terrifying. Hey, buddy, please let me in. Who's there? I'm Colin. I'm a local. I was shopping here earlier, remember? Yeah, I think I do. Great. So can you let me in? There's weird noises out here. What are you doing here this late anyway? Right. Missed the last bus to town. Next one's not till morning. Let me in. I'll give you $5. Wait, I'll check something. Can I see oddities on the camera, it said. I mean, that looks pretty normal. What? What was that noise? I guess I'll let him in. Okay. I let him in. Watch the store. This action will have consequences. Well, that's weird. Sir, what are you doing? Why are you just standing there like that, my guy? Maybe I, like, should have this out just in case I need to lay the smack down. Oh, somebody else. Oh, that smile's terrifying. Who's there? You? What do you mean you? You're outside. I'm inside. The heck is this? Open up. Don't make me wait. Spelled wrong. Chase him off. No, that would be far too easy. This action will have consequences. Well, that person was very creepy. Now I wonder, should I put planks over one of the doors? I do have planks. Checkpoint saved. Okay. Did I live through the night? Everything's still locked. Okay, looks like it's becoming morning. I don't want to open the main door yet because I think I need to restock. What's it say on my open main door and let customers out? Okay. Well, I mean, I assume that guy was okay. Bye. And then I close the main door again. Flip to closed. Okay. Go to bed, it says. Okay. I can't lock it from this side, though. Weird. I went to bed? He does owe us $5. You're not wrong. Starting the day with some good old snow shoveling. Well, we won't be starting the day with some good old snow shoveling today because that's our extra 10-minute playthrough of HELLMART. Please keep this one in mind in case it's your favorite of the day and you want to vote it the ultimate Gong Show winner. Huzzah! Okay, next game I have to share today is, I'm probably going to pronounce this one wrong, but let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get it all ready. I liked that last one so far. I thought it was cool. Let me switch us over here. Oh, it says I should use a controller for this game. All right, let me turn on my controller. Got it. Controller recommended. All right. Next game of today's Gong Show is from the Game Bakers. Developed and published by the Game Bakers. This just launched on January 29th. And the game itself is called, I'm going to pronounce it wrong, CAIRN? CAIRN? How do we say it? CAIRN is, I think, how you say it. But it's available currently on Windows PC and PS5. Reach a summit never climbed before in this survival climber from the creators of Fury and Haven. Climb anywhere and plan your route carefully, managing pitons, or pitons? I don't climb, clearly. And resources to survive unforgiving Mount Kami. Discover what Ava is willing to sacrifice to achieve the ascent of a lifetime. And you're free to climb anywhere, apparently. Each wall feels like a boss fight. Music and sound by the team behind games such as Limbo, Control, and Cocoon. CAIRN? CAIRN? Is that how we say it? CAIRN is how it sounds. Okay. Thank you. Let's go ahead and check it out. I will start the voting after we've seen a little bit of it, okay? Difficulty. Lighter challenge for players seeking more. No, let's do the balanced. Howdy, Johnson.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. I like that they have voiceover. We're stretching. We're getting ready for the climb.
Hey, Climbbot, go ahead, answer.
Climbbot.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry, look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay, I'm so bad at like bouldering and rock climbing in real life. Ape Chow says, I've always heard it CAIRN. That's what I thought it was CAIRN too, but people are saying CARN, so. However you pronounce it, tomato, tomato. Let's go ahead and check it out. Okay, reach the highest holds on walls number 1 and 3 to learn the basics. Start climbing. So you move a limb. Oh. Can I hold on to that one?
Have returned.
Recover stamina. I don't understand what the recover stamina was, but... Jump back down. Okay. So we finished wall 1. Let's check out wall 2. P-Boy Art! Thank you for the sub. You think... It does look a little Borderlandsy. I could see that. Oh, B is cancel your last action. Now, I think the hard part is I can't really decide, like, which one I'm moving next. It just kind of decides for me in a certain order. Got it. Jump back down. Why don't we have a safety rope? I don't know. That's a great question. Okay, finish wall 3. Where's wall 3? Is it like all the way in the back or something? There it is. Oh, pocket change. Open your backpack. Climbot. My Climbot, one of the very first models. It belays me and picks up my pitons as I climb. Okay, well that's very kind. Looks like I have a chalk bag, well loved. Only use it while climbing. It greatly increases my grip. Clear water. Climbing tape. Pocket change. I've got some chocolate. A mild muscle relaxer, instant noodles, and pain relievers should I need them. Barometer, it's ancient, but it can still more or less predict the weather. And the highest heist, a very bad whodunit book. And then I have 6 of these equipped. And that's it. Okay. Okay, this is going to be very tricky. Now what? I guess I have to... Oh, I don't have holds. So I'm just gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna put this in a safe spot right there. Okay, stretch. With one high foothold, hold the left joystick upwards to stretch and reach for more distant holds. You can repeat this move in any direction, but Ava won't stretch her arms and legs if they're already too far extended. Once we finish the tutorial, I'm going to enable the voting. Girl, you gotta move those arms. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she said? Does that mean I found a good spot, I guess? Nope. Let's get that one there. I don't know where to put this one. There's not really a good hold anywhere. Put that there. Okay. Oh. Okay, right trigger and hold the rope to rappel down. Okay, recall climb bot to retrieve. Whenever you're ready, climb the rock face. Feeling the burn. Limb selection. One last tip. The game automatically selects the best limb to move for you based on the weight supported by each of them in Ava's posture. We recommend playing with automatic selection for smoother and more natural gameplay. However, you can always hold right bumper to choose which limb to move next. The manual limb controls can be customized in the settings. All right, I'm going to start us now for the voting. That's it for the basics. We're going to do our first outdoor climb. Here comes our little bot. Okay. Ooh. I wish I could reach that, but I guess I can't yet. So let's... Okay. Got that. Trying to make this work. Can I get that higher? Yes, I can. Where are we going now, though? Where? No. I guess maybe over here? Okay. That seems a little more sturdy, maybe. Oh, that doesn't. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay. So when you place one, you secure your ascent, but beware, you have a limited supply. You can retrieve them once on solid ground by recalling your climb bot. When you plant one, you can go off belay. In a resting position, you'll recover your stamina and be able to open your backpack. Okay. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that right now. But I can use my backpack. I could get some water. Oh, not accessible while climbing. So I'd have to go back down. What in the free solo is happening is correct. I guess it wants me to do that. Stamina refilled. I see. I just have to lean back for that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to climbing. Oh. Climb. Climb. There we go. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Gosh darn it. That looks like a stronger foothold than... now where to, though? Can't get that yet. Nope, that doesn't look right. Nope. Okay, ooh, we stretched for it. Try not to go too far too fast, you know?
Good.
Okay, that was a good one. No. I don't see any, like, good holds there. Maybe there? That doesn't look great, though. It's a little hard to tell, like, what ledges are actually, like, decent grabbing ledges based on the look of them. That doesn't seem right. I guess I can go there and then there. Can I stretch for that? Yes. That doesn't look great. Let's put our foot in a good spot. Maybe like there? Uh-huh. Maybe like there and... Yes! Climb the rock face! Did it! The controls actually aren't that frustrating. It's just X all the time. You've seen some gameplay footage of this? You think it looks exasperating? Save your progress. Outside of the climbing gym, serious injuries will befall. Find a bivouac site to save your progress and pitch your tent. You'll be able to resume from this point if you die. Your progress will also be automatically saved at certain points in the story. Okay, I'm recalling my little buddy. What's this? Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Have I ever played Stars in the Trash? I think we did play it on the Gong Show once. Okay, so we saved our progress. We don't have a tent, though. Maybe once we get up here a little farther. I mean, the game is intentionally slower paced. So it's supposed to be a relaxing game. Like, there's no way for me to, like, run to the next objective or anything.
Again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
Poster on local wildlife, the pika. Related to hares or rabbits, pikas or ochotonas are particularly well adapted to life at high altitudes. These herbivores, known for their sharp whistles, may be difficult to spot. Indeed, they sneak into piles of stones or burrow into the ground when disturbed. Here's a map of the Tenzin Indoor-Outdoor Sports Complex. A poster about climbing practice. When in high altitude, don't lay off the chalk. Use before or during the climb. It provides multiplied grip strength for a couple meters of ascent. The ClimbBot, even in its older versions, features a compost function that guarantees a stock of chalk is up to the summit. Notice raising awareness about pollution linked to mountaineering. The mountain is not your garbage dump. Pick up your trash. Okay. I guess I could go here. I could do some chalk if I needed to. I could drink some water. Do I need it? No, I'm good on water and food, it looks like. And cold. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, ascent save day 1. Now where do I go from here? Anywhere I want? Are we just climbing? That looks like a good way to climb over there. Although it also looks like there's some in a cave or something in there. I want to see a cave. Alright. There's a sign of some sort over here. Let's see what it says. Warning, due to major landslides, the GR 3007 hiking trail is temporarily closed. Oh, that's over there, I guess. All right, I'm going to see if I can climb up here to get to the cave. Route planning. Plan your route and choose the best starting position by scoping out each track. You can observe the wall from a distance with left bumper. In remote view, press Y to review your path. Okay. So that's where I've just come from. I'm going for it, man. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Recover stamina. I'm slipping. Okay. I guess it's because I'm, like, not really grabbing good holds. That's a good hold. And that's a good hold. So if I can get my foot maybe... See, that doesn't look right, though. I can't get there. I'm gonna... Ah! Oh, no! Sorry, ma'am. Alright, well that didn't work out. There's like these beautiful butterflies and then I'm just like catapulting to my death. Like, put your foot... Why are you putting it there? Okay. Alright, well this is already starting out better than my last climb. No. No. Nope, that does not look good. Maybe there? Okay, now we're at like the good part of it again, kind of. Maybe there. There. That one. That one. Let's grab onto a nice solid hold here. Maybe put that there. Oh man! This one was getting quite the mixed reaction from chat. Chalk up just before the area you fall. But ultimately, we've got a Gong Show winner. So we're going to go for another 5 to 10. Trying to get those good hands and feet holds here. Now it says I should place... Okay. Let's chill for a little bit. Stamina refilled. What is that leg doing? Yeah, get on up there. Alright, yay! So I guess I could have used more than we did there. Someone's rope is there. Oh, water! So I guess let me drink one of my waters. Now I have 4 again. But here, let me drink another one. Okay. So now I've got all my water again. And I wanted to see what was going on in the cave. Oh, I guess this isn't a cave. Kind of looked like a cave. Right? I could climb in that, but that looks quite dangerous. Let's see. What's at the top of that? There's like a bird's nest or something. Let's see what's over here, or go the other way. Did anyone watch the guy that did the free climbing on Netflix? Okay, looks like... this way might be the smarter way to go here. Yeah. Except for, wait, there's something over here. You watched it live? I feel like I couldn't because it would have given me too much anxiety. Okay, I'm just going to try to... What is this red thing? Short break. Beautiful view. Very nice. And so yeah, I guess you can decide anywhere you want to go in this game. That's kind of cool that you can climb any rock face, right? Not there. Hold on, not there. No. Can I give up the climb?
Ooh.
I'm trying to, yeah, jump down. I needed to start here. Yeah! Hold on, what's happening with that foot? Ma'am! What's happening with that foot? That was terrifying! Also, why am I climbing at night?
Ah! Not again.
Okay, maybe that's not the part to start climbing. I thought I'd be able to get things done there, but apparently not. Let's see if I can... This is probably not going to work either, but I'm going to try it. None of these look like good handholds. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well... That's not it. Maybe right here. Let's try right here. Nope. This doesn't look good either. I mean, I guess I could use one of my thingers here. Wait, what? A bit too late. I got an achievement for falling while planning one. Clearly, does your sidekick help you at all? Your sidekick helps you by retrieving them after you're done. All right, clearly, I need to put some more effort into planning out my climbs. I'm going to give it one more go. I thought this way was going to be good. Oh, wait, maybe if I... Apparently I'm a little bit hungry. Nope, this isn't good. Okay. All right. Maybe I plant one here. Woo! Okay. Okay, these are not the limbs I would choose to move. Alright, let's try this again. You. There. You. There. There we go. Why are we moving that foot again? Why aren't we moving the other arm? That seems wild to me. Okay. Now what? Move that. Yeah, that seems okay. Okay.
Yes.
All right, we seem pretty confident in these moves right now. Now what, though? I don't know. This isn't great. Okay. Put that there and then see if we can reach for that. Yes! Yes! Made it! Oh, some nettle. I don't know what I do with that. Alright, my little bot collects my stuff and then we continue forward. Alright, folks. This has been CAIRN, or CAIRN, however you pronounce it, developed and published by the Game Bakers. And a Gong Show winner today. It's also 10% off on Steam right now. All right. I guess I am not saving. It must auto-save. I'm going to trust that we auto... Yeah, quick save and quit. Okay, perfect. The next game that we have today in our Gong Show is from a two-person studio. Let me load it up for us. Okay. Hydrate reminder. Thank you. Okay. The next game that we have today is also asks for a controller, so we'll be doing that. CAIRN is CAIRN. CAIRN. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, apparently different people pronounce it different in different regions because I had a couple different answers from chat.
Time, everyone. Oh, drink up and get going. Another day wasted at the bottom of a beer glass, eh, Hank? Hold up. For my best customer. Another one on the house.
Never turn down free booze.
Oh. One drink too many, huh? Just like most days, I guess.
Poison. Oh, why? I don't know you.
What? You don't know me? Oh, you never were very observant.
How about now? Unravel, the composer of chaos, the most dangerous man you have ever witnessed.
Not much of a TV.
How an imbecile like you has been the biggest roadblock in my plans.
His name is Jazz Hands the Mad.
Well, today, by hook or by crook, Hank, it's time to die.
Is this all a dream? I'll tell you about the game in a second.
That sounded very good.
Sorry, that just got really loud all of a second. It says, I'm the worst. Now we're getting a music video. Folks, this game is called Hank, Drowning on Dry Land. Developed and published by My Next Games, which is a two-person studio. It launched January 13th. And here's what they told me about it. Think Batman, but always drunk. And he can time travel. Sink into Hank's comic book world and escape the Unraveler's trap. Play a dangerous time-bending co-op with your past self. It's an adventure game inspired by your favorite dark Saturday morning cartoons. Okay. Let's go ahead and check it out. I do look like the comic booky art style.
Let me bring you up.
Let me bring you up to speed.
First of all, I've got your friend.
I'm going to turn it up again now that there's VO again.
Friend. I don't think I have any friends.
Secondly, I've strapped your friend to a very large bomb. Thrice,ly, you can deactivate the bomb. All you have to do is press these 3 buttons. Do it before the time runs out, and you'll save not only him, but yourself.
Okay.
Now get to it. Tick, tick, tick.
Do you have any aspirin? I got a bad hangover.
Oh, not enough to get you moving. I think I can remedy that. Gilgamesh!
Gilgamesh? Okay, so now we have a bad guy. Oh, dead. I gotta rewind.
My wounds are hungry. You'd best sick 'em.
Well, where's the thing I gotta press?
It's just sick 'em, boy.
But I can't go that way. Well, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go, and I've got this dog following me.
Yo, like a sick 'em, boy.
I guess I just keep going. Oh, I could have closed that door. That would have been helpful. All right. I thought he said I had to press the... I thought he said I had to press the buttons in there, but I guess not. Okay, I keep hitting B instead of A. I've got Nintendo fingers. Why would I jump through that? And he got me anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I'll tell you what, this game for surezies doesn't ease you in. This game for sure is like, figure it out! And like, I thought I was fine from the dog because I shut that door, but apparently not. Dog, leave me the F alone, okay, man? Does the dog go down the well? No. Okay, great. Oh, so I guess one of the podiums is down here.
One down, 2 more to go.
It looked like one was up in the church where we first started, but I guess not. So what did that just do? I don't really know, I guess. Oh, it took the doggo back to the beginning? Hold right bumper to see the time. I don't have much time left. I don't know where I should be hiding, though. I'm probably gonna run out of time. Like, I'm like, do I go back to hit the podium thing here or not? I don't know. Oh, the dog got me anyway. You said this is wild. I'm happy to buy this for $3. Dang. Is that all it is? Is $3 now? Okay, I'm gonna say maybe I needed to go this way. Nope. Wait, it said hold right trigger to something. Oh, to speed up time. Oh, time jump. Okay. And then I time jump to where?
Best sick 'em, boy.
Oh, now I'm up here.
Jackie Grim, shrouded long in robes so dim, a dreadful form so frail and thin. They whisper. Back already? Do you always just do what you're told? Hey, Hank, don't rush off. Oh, back?
What?
You made a choice. Now we're just waiting for the consequences.
Well, I still have one more, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. The backwards dialogue is funny.
It was so dim.
I'm wondering if there's like another thing I should be doing.
Softly, she's hollow within.
I try to save myself some time, I guess. I guess I have to go
A
down.
dreadful form so frail and
But what's
thin.
the easy
They
path?
whisper softly. Back already?
I'm gonna beat you.
Do you always just do what you're told? Disappointing.
Now
And
where
at
do
the
I
same
go?
time, maybe on the next merry-go-round. Hey, Hank, don't rush off. Let's have a murder. Oh, back?
What do you
made
think
a
I
choice.
do?
Now.
We're just waiting for the consequences. I can see you over there by the pews. Come out into the light, Hank. I would love to have a bit of a chit-chat when you're done pretending you're the knight.
Hey,
Come on, boy. Why do you hate me so much? You're a fraud in every way that
Matters.
fraud. Maybe, but only I know about my failures. They don't matter.
I do like the
Almost
chipmunk
like I'm still
voices.
lost in my maze of words. You know, I just...
Love to talk.
Does that mean he's okay? So he blew us all up.
Tick, tick.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, maybe I wasn't supposed to go through the thing yet. I don't know where the third one is. Okay. Okay, it's going really slow, but I promise I'm holding the rewind button. Oh, here, I can do it farther. I see. Like, I guess I'm supposed to go through there, right? But then what do I do here?
Jackie Grim, shrouded long. Back already?
what poem are you babbling about?
I think that has
You
to be the
always
last
just
one
do
I
what you're
pressed.
told.
Because there's nowhere else to go
And
in
at the same
here.
time, maybe on the next. Hey, Hank, don't rush off. Let's have a murder.
You said they've done a good job of kicking up the anxiety by not giving you any hints to start. Because, yeah, I mean... Maybe I have to go back down? Oh, that's the button. Maybe? Oh, that turned a thing. Oh, and now I can go that way. I see what it did. Oh no, but I'm running out of time. Kaboom. Okay, at least I now know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. The voting has started now that we get an idea of what's happening. I'm going to take us all the way back here. Yeah, now Doggo's coming after me. I guess all we can do is the time jump. Okay, and where does that take us? Hold RT to speed up time? What
One more left. I think it's back in the church where I woke up.
No, go there, please. Because I can't get back into the church from here. I need to do it from here. Where was it? Was it on this side? No, how did we get back to the church before? I don't remember where it was. And that doggo's right there. Go. There it is. That's how we did it.
You'd best sick 'em, boy. Jackie Grim, shrouded long in robes so dim. Back already? Do you always just do what you're told? Disappointing. And at the same time, maybe on the next merry-go-round,
Wait, I hit all
you'll
three,
try
but it seems to
something
have
more
undone one.
interesting. Hey, Hank!
Or did I get it?
Talk to him. The path not shown.
Paradox. The path not shown.
I was on that, but I'm not.
Ja, jetzt hörst du nicht an, jetzt muss ich ausschleusen, ruhig gerebst. Dim, a dreadful fall. Back already?
You talk too much.
I talk too much. You must know somewhere deep down none of this is real.
Doesn't matter what's real.
What's real? Let's talk about what's real. You're a fraud in every way that matters. On top of being intellectual.
I'm no fraud.
Okay, got all three.
Don't press the last button.
Uh-oh. Okay, I wasn't supposed to press the last button, I guess.
No talents are more. That's odd.
No? What are you then? Your powers are terrifying, and you don't even know where they came from.
I'm not scared of anything.
Not even eternity. You can survive this if you want to. You can survive anything. Time. How do you kill a man who is out of time? Can you even die? What a terrible...
Hey, guess you're right. I'm immortal.
Time's almost up. Remember, no choice is sometimes the only choice.
I I guess no choice then?
Tick, tick, tick.
Okay, not that.
Anything. Time.
So what am I supposed to do? I can't hit the button, and I can't not hit the button.
How do you...
I try not to think about it.
Of course you don't. You hate thinking. Perhaps you will be stuck, living time's almost up. Truth or beauty? Silence is the answer.
Talk to him. The path not shown.
Talk to him, the path not shown. What the heck does that mean? I talked to him. Maybe I have to hit don't press, it says. I don't know. Can I move away from the explosion?
Sick 'em, boy.
Okay, well, not that, or else the dog gets you early.
Sick 'em, boy.
Nope.
Sick 'em, boy.
Can I talk to
Jackie Grim, shrouded long in robes so dim, a dreadful form so frail and thin. They whisper softly, she's hollow within. Jackie Grim, in twilight speak.
Path not shown.
Back already? Just in time.
What poem are you babbling about?
One of my favorites. They say if you repeat it out loud once the clock strikes 12, the nightmarish Jackie Grim appears.
Well, finish it then.
Oh no. The moment's gone. Besides, we are on the clock. So, tell
Let's take it back and see what happens if I tell him not to finish it.
Jackie Grim.
Well, then you better not finish it.
Right. We're on the clock. So, tell me, Hank, do you prefer truth or beauty?
True beauty is you losing to me again and again.
Is there a button you can press that isn't shown as a chat option?
Pathetic. You're a drunken buffoon with the powers of a god, and you spend your time doing what? Trying to stop better men like me from times almost Time's almost up. If only you would let me speak my piece, things could have gone differently.
If only I would let him speak his piece, but I did.
You'd best sick 'em, boy.
Okay.
Jackie Grim, shrouded long. Back already?
What poem are you
Got him to talk
babbling
about the poem.
One of my favorites. They say if you repeat it out loud once the clock strikes 12, the nightmarish Jackie Grim appears. I was curious if it would work in this place.
Well, finish it then.
Oh no.
Once the clock strikes 12, do I have to do it when it's at like 1:12? You think press it now that it says not to press it?
They say if you repeat it out loud once the clock strikes 12, the nightmarish Jackie Grim appears. I was curious if it would work in this place. Now remember, We're...
Truth or beauty? Silence.
Don't press the last button.
Yeah, so you're not supposed to press the last button.
No talents are more.
You'd best sick 'em, boy. Jackie Grim, shroud.
What poem are you babbling about?
One of my favorites. They say if you
We'll finish it then.
I said it when it was 1:12, but he said no, the moment's gone.
They say if...
Well, then you better not finish it.
Right. We're on the clock. So, tell me, Hank.
You're ugly to your core.
Oh, I never said I was beautiful. But what are you? You're a fraud in every way that matters.
Fraud. Maybe. But only I know
I'm just
about
trying
my
different
failures.
dialogue options
They don't
now.
matter. I can always wipe them away.
Oh, but they do matter. You remember every single one, don't you? Without your little trick, you're just another crazy bum on the street, drinking himself to death.
I'm not scared of anything.
Not even eternity. You can survive this if you want to. You can survive anything. Time's almost up. If only you would let me speak my piece.
I'm gonna try hitting it right
Things
at 0.
could have gone differently.
1. Alright, well, that didn't work. Yeah, let's see. I see a bunch of you saying, can we just go back and let him talk without me approaching?
You'd best sick 'em, boy. Jackie
He's
Grim,
saying the poem.
shrouded long in robes so dim, a dreadful form so frail and thin. They whisper softly, she's hollow within. Jackie Grim, in twilight speak the ancient hymn. When midnight strikes, her wraith will cry, and darkness deepens where secrets lie. Jackie Grim, with eyes aglow, a ghastly whim. I summon forth the night's dark kin. Unveil the void, let the darkness in.
Okay, good call on just letting him finish the poem. Nope, just kidding, dead. Alright, so don't let him finish the poem. I don't know, I thought we had it that time.
Of the night's dark kin, unveil the void, let the darkness in. Back already?
Yeah.
Just in time.
Okay, now I'm not gonna say anything.
Like always. But is it the end of the maze, or just the beginning? So, tell me, Hank, do you prefer
I do like the voice acting as well, but I'm just not
beauty?
sure where to go from here.
Oh, you were so close. If only we had just a bit better.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it back to not let him do as much of the poem. just gonna go talk to him, but...
Sick 'em, boy. Jackie Grim, shrouded longing. Back already?
Now I'm just not gonna say anything.
Just in time, like always. But is it the end of the maze, or just the beginning? So, tell me, Hank, do you prefer truth or beauty? Of course, you prefer nothing.
I prefer nothing.
No desires, no hopes, no passions, slicing through my maze of words like a Gordian knot. You want action? Let's have action. The path presented or the path not shown?
I could say not
Which way
shown.
do you want to go?
Oh, okay. Looks like I'm playing your stupid game. Show me the not shown.
Wonderful. Time for climax. Life is a roller coaster, my friend. A thrilling ride filled with twists and turns. You may perceive it as a curse, but I see it as a gift, an exhilarating journey that beckons you to experience every twist and turn. In our dance of destiny, you'll find meaning in the moments of mayhem. Together, we can redefine the meaning of heroism and villainy. Let us engage in a thrilling pas de deux, where the line between good and evil blurs. Mush! Onwards now. The ride never waits, but it can end before you get on.
Oh, okay, I guess I get on it. Take
Au
a ride.
revoir, Hank. See you on the other side.
Alright, well, it took us a while to get there, but we finally figured it out. Weird. Oh, I fell off, and now I'm dead. Okay, well, we won't be able to figure out the roller coaster stage because we are out of time for this one. But, folks, that was Hank drowning on dry land. If you want to check it out for yourself. I agree, some really stellar voice acting on that one. Alright. Let me get our next game ready to go. I love your wee. That's what happens when you fall over sometimes. That's what happens. Okay. The next game that I have to share today is called Titanium Court, developed by A.T. Thompson, published by Fellow Traveler, launching sometime soon on PC. It says it's a surreal strategy game for clowns and criminals. Solve various puzzles in a puzzling narrative, and it's very word/reading heavy, so keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and check it out. New game. Whoa, what? A man steps onto a stage and taps a microphone. Good evening. Here you can see the man. Before we begin the game, there are a few announcements. First, due to unexpected circumstances, the part of the player will be performed by an understudy. A couple of audible groans and one muffled boo erupt from the audience. Now, there's no need for that. This kid may not be a star yet, but I've seen her rehearse and I can guarantee that she'll impress you. She may not have had time to memorize any of her lines, but, well, neither have any of you. The audience laughs. Second, we'd like to warn you that this production features a significant amount of obscenity. But before all the parents in the audience begin covering their children's ears, know this. This stage is enchanted, such that the obscenities can only be heard by those of sufficient emotional maturity to handle hearing them. And finally, the writing room would like to issue an apology for failing to complete the script before this performance. They are working on it as I speak, so it is my pleasure to announce that tonight's performance is also a race. Who will win? The writers furiously working to finish the script, or the performers attempting to perform it? I can't answer that question, but I can announce that the race begins now. We hope you enjoy the game. Where should you start? You were walking through the woods. Okay? When the world around you shattered. This was both alarming and inconvenient. Isolated on a lone stretch of ground, you were transfixed as the broken landscape began to rearrange itself. Okay, so now we have to rearrange it. Interesting! Your eyes followed trees and hills, collapsing in lines of 3, so it's a match 3 game, as if the forest you knew were a knot becoming carefully untangled. You dared not move from your position as the ground beneath your feet quivered in anticipation of shattering further. So I can't move. You passed the time this way for who knows how long. Until the court slid into view. At first you weren't sure you could trust your eyes, but there it was, a great shining structure among the roiling landscape, something stable and enclosed, a shelter. You kept your eye on it, hoping it would draw close enough that you might peer inside its windows. Surprisingly, the court appeared able to move freely through the broken landscape, disregarding lines of 3 as it approached your position. And just as it came nearer, the shattered landscape lurched. With little warning, the forest snapped back together as if someone had pulled the knot of reality tight once again. Except by now, it wasn't the forest you knew. It was hardly even a forest. You stood stretched and began the hike towards the court. AP Thompson presents. Okay, the forest. We've got some stats here. I'm going to turn down the volume just a little bit and start the voting. Later, while the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. Hoping to avoid any attention, you sought out a more isolated part of the hall. An empty table near an exit where no one would pay you much mind. A sound plan, except... The hall was soon overflowing with people, and your table was no exception. The young man seated to your right began engaging you in idle conversation. The weather, how you found the meal, the role of the individual in a society, how you preferred to make your bed, these sorts of subjects. Eventually, he inquired about how you came to arrive at the court. Which answers my question quite thoroughly, while raising many more, he says to you as you conclude your tale. But forgive me, you haven't actually finished your story, have you? You admit there is a bit more, though you have yet to make any sense of it. The people within the court were earnest but awed. After your arrival, you attempted to get some answers about your whereabouts and the strange circumstances outside, except they spoke mostly in riddles and nonsense, didn't they? They did. Let's find out where you are. Okay. I guess this is 2 people in a living room. 1 person on something. I don't know what any of these are. Let's choose this one. A woman in a helmet doing her taxes at a picnic table. A man resting in the shade of the wall. A pair in front of a blackboard discussing magic. Or a small cat bathing in the sun atop the walls. We're going to be a cat. Said a small cat. Meow. Ah, your questions are numerous but inconsequential, for they miss the current crisis. Meow. What crisis? Why the crisis wherein my dinner is late? It is so late, in fact, that I'm not certain the concept of dinner isn't something I invented in a fugue of hunger. All other societal issues are mere trivialities in comparison to my plight. Please, stranger, might you fill my bowl, thus ending this ravenous standoff? A woman behind you laughed. Oh, don't listen to him. He's been fed twice today already. Next, you... Hold on. Are you seriously going to tell me about every individual conversation you had in excruciating detail? Hold on. Let's see. Yes? Yes, you are. Because if he lets you proceed uninterrupted, he'll learn that many of these people played a part in what happened next. Fine, fine. Let's find out where you are. Now let's go to the lady, I guess. Said the woman. I would love to tell you where we are, friend, but I haven't even figured out where we aren't. She gestured at a stack of maps on the table behind her. We're not in any of those places. Or at least we weren't. Who knows if that's true now that the tide has come in. You attempted another tactic, hoping to glean some information. Perhaps she could at least tell you the name of this place? Oh, we just call it the Court. Its full name is the Court of... I forget. Something like the Court of Aluminum, but it starts with a T. The Court of Tungsten? I don't know. Maybe. I'm new here, and I'm bad with names. But at least I can give you mine. I'm Robin. She held out her hand, which you shook as you introduced yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should try to sort this out before the tide settles again. Let's find out where you are. All right, we're going to go talk to the pair in front of the blackboard. There appeared to be a seminar of some sort taking place in the courtyard. A seminar on magic, if you understood the text on the blackboard correctly. So, okay, first you take a metaphor, and then you stretch it really thin, right? Right. Like really thin. So thin you forget its original purpose. Then you inflate it. Right, just inflate the metaphor. I prefer to use my lungs for that. Then, as it's inflating, you twist it, like, hang on, like so. You still following? I think so. And hold on. Ta-da! There. It now resembles a dog, a delight for children and such. Ah, okay. So what happened to the metaphor? It's a lovely little balloon dog now. I see. They seemed a bit busy, so you left them to it. Okay, we've got one more to talk to. Said the man, whoa, pal, before you ask me any more questions, you gotta know my deal. My deal is that I can only answer questions you haven't asked. So, as to where we are, no can do. Sorry, can't tell ya. But, what are we doing? Oh, man. We're a court of fairies on a quest to find our missing queen. He looked to both sides, then said, so let me know if you see her. Just don't ask me where she is. So, what now? What did the outside of the court look like from atop the walls? Finding no immediate answers inside the court, you moved to the top of the walls and looked outward. Okay. Perhaps there was something you could see from this vantage that would shed more light on your situation. To the contrary, conditions outside the walls were even stranger than they were at the time of your arrival. The rest of the shattered landscape had now melted away. The court stood alone amid a void. But not for long. Like a rush of water, new surroundings began to surround. Much of the new topography was familiar to you. You could identify fields, water, woods, and hills. But there was something else to see. A menacing group of other courts were also part of the landscape. You were not alone in noticing these. Someone shouted, the war, the war, the war is here. Someone else, that can't be. Puck said no wars until we find the queen. Then perhaps he should explain that to them. Surrounded by the enemy on all sides and bereft of an obvious course of action, the people of the court began to pray. A man stepped forward and offered the first prayer. I genuinely wish no harm upon our enemy. I merely pray they would fade into obscurity. A man stepped forward and offered the... Okay, so here we go. If I match them, they go away. Match them up here. Wow, I didn't expect that to work, but thanks. The woman named Robin offered the next prayer. My notes are quite clear on this. Prayer does not work. Our time is much better spent steering the court. Remember, Their soldiers cannot cross water. We should try to take shelter behind a moat until the tide comes in. Okay. There. Now that the river protects us from nearly half the field. Yeah, but there's bad guys right there. Hills should also slow their adventure. So for my next prayer... But the next prayer did not belong to Robin. The next prayer belonged to the cat. Meow. So as long as we're making demands of God, then my wish as ever is to be fed. Okay, so fields. Psst. Hey. You probably didn't notice, but something just happened over here. What happened is, by matching fields, the court just acquired more food. Similarly, other parts of the battlefield can be matched to earn water, I don't know what that is, or that. None of those fairies in the court will tell you this. Their religion forbids them from acknowledging the existence of the user interface. But I am a secular tooltip. I fear no god. I will do my best to provide you with this vital information. You're welcome. Yes, more of that, please. Okay, so the cat wants to be fed. Robin then bemoaned the loss of the moat. And we face even more of the enemy than before. Why must I bother? You like the music, Kizerly? And so does Rob. The scholars at the blackboard now chimed in. We've identified the most strategically sound location. This spot right here. If we just steer over there carefully, we should be fine. Sitting pretty. But Robin interjected. Stop! Look at the clock. It's almost low tide. We have time left for only one more move. Hello again. So the clock and time left Robin alludes to is in fact this unassuming progress bar at the edge of your vision. Where, here? I don't see it. Much like life, every move you make will deplete some of your remaining time. If we have only one prayer left, what do you suggest we ask for? We might as well pray for a miracle. Well, that's a start. Apologies, but another explanation from me, your humble tooltip, is in order. Oh, thank you for the posture check. The previous move chained multiple matches together. Because of this, you've earned some bonus time. For the fairies of the court, this might as well be a miracle. Is there any chance we could do that again, whatever that was? But there was no such chance. The next prayer would be the last one. Incidentally, the next prayer also belonged to you. Unsure of what any of this really meant, you imitated the people around you and made a pointless decision. Okay? So I guess I make any pointless decision. Do I have any that could do a chain reaction? Not that I see offhand. So I guess I'll... The battlefield snapped together as the court snapped to attention. Places, everyone! The windows were shuttered, doors were slammed, large swaths of people emerged from further inside and formed a line near the gates. A tap on your shoulder, one of the scholars. We could use some help in the dressing room if you have a free hand. Along with the scholars, introduced to you as Hop and Skip, you sorted through a large pile of costumes, props, and weapons. Check the tag on that, would ya? Make sure I put it together properly. So I can either get a person, which costs me 1 water, I think, or a fighter, maybe? Click and hold. Okay, so farmer, working fairy, gathers food from fields. Offensive fairy attacks the enemy. Feel free to hand it out. You handed the bundle of farmer's apparel to the first person in line. So it's like we're putting on a play, and that's how this is all happening. That's a cool idea. Unperturbed by the idea of harvesting wheat in the middle of a battle, they whistled as they marched out the front gate. Now do it again. Deploy another farmer. Okay? Now see if this one fits anybody. Click and hold. You handed a bundle of armor and weapons to the next person in line. She tested the weight of a weapon in her hand. I haven't received any training, so I'm just planning to hit anything that doesn't belong to us. After this minimal preparation, the scholars considered their work finished. I'd place our chances of survival somewhere near abysmal, but I'm afraid this is the best we can do. A small mercy at least, that the Queen isn't here to witness this. And so you waited with the others for the battle to commence. Hello, I must pester you one more time before I can take my leave. Observe, this is the undo button, right there. Use it to change your mind as many times as you wish before starting the battle. However, the official editorial position of this tooltip is that you are liable to lose no matter how many times you change your mind presently. When you're ready to lose, use the play button to proceed into battle. Now, I will leave you in peace. But, should you ever desire the company of your loyal tooltip, all you need to do is click and hold over any button and I will do my best to explain it to you. Okay, it looks like I can have more farmers if I want to. I cannot afford any more of these. So, maybe one more? Okay. Let's see how we do. Commence battle. I mean, we're gonna get clobbered. We're surrounded on all sides by these bad guys. I do like the music. Okay. Tall glass of wine after that, yeah. And then, sometime later, as the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. The man to your right is beside himself with laughter. Okay, so our court, caught off guard by a sudden war, stumbled behind enemy lines, made a token attempt at resistance, and was summarily toppled. Do I have that right? Yes, that does appear to be an accurate summary. Well then, I'm certainly glad I slept through that, huh? As you look at your surroundings, a switch flips in your mind. Your own story makes little sense now that you think of it. How did you do? Your companion pats your arm. Don't worry about it. If our court couldn't withstand physical destruction, we wouldn't last 5 minutes with the pull of the tide. But enough of that. It's about time I made some introductions. All right, folks, we are about 15 minutes into this one, so I'm going to give it another 45 seconds. If we do not achieve a full win or a full loss, this will get an honorary Gong Show gong, and we'll move on. So if you have not voted yet, get your votes in now. As you've narrowly avoided learning, this place is called Titanium Court. Meanwhile, I have the honor of being the steward of the court. My name is Puck, although my lovers and enemies called me Goodfellow. I am chief advisor and friend eternal to our fair queen. As fancy as that sounds, in practice it means he's unemployed. One of the scholars, the man named Hop, has approached your table. He appears to have had a drink or two, or 4. He pulls up a seat between the two of you and assumes a jovial posture. Guess the queen stood us up, eh, Goodfellow? Lucky for her, I'd say. I'd skip town too if I knew what a sorry showing the court would make. All right, everybody. Clearly, yes, we're talking about the fairies from Midsummer Night's Dream. I like the Shakespearean tie-in. There is a ton of reading, and I want more of the game of it, and I feel like you guys are pretty mixed on it too. I feel like we really like the music, we like the storytelling, but maybe a little more gameplay would have pushed it over the edge. For right now, Titanium Court from Bad Tetris gets an honorary Gong Show gong. And we will move on to our next game of the showcase. All right. Okay, next game I have to show today is called Echoes of Elysium. We had a gong. We had a gong. Okay. This next one is starting up. Echoes of Elysium is developed by Loric Games, published by Snail Games, launch date coming soon onto Windows. Here's what I know about it thus far, besides the fact that it might be a little wonky on my capture card. Survive the Skies in Echoes of Elysium, a co-op airship survival RPG. Build and customize your floating fortress, gather resources, and explore a vast procedural clockwork world with up to 6 friends. Battle land and... there we go. Now we're in. Battle land and skyborne threats while uncovering mysteries in a paradise on the brink. So I'm going to be playing it solo, even though you can play with up to 6 friends in online co-op. We're going to have to gather resources, craft tools, and airships. Customize your airship, face swarms of mechanical monsters. Let's go ahead and dive right in. Hi, Matt Mania. I'm doing well tonight. How are you? Create a local world. Dragon. I don't know. What do we want to call it? Eardle says HELLMART was a winner. It was. HELLMART, we didn't get too far into, but it was spooky. We'll call it the Draconic Lair. Draconic Lair. Enter password only for people on this stream if they wanted to get in. Who can join? Friends only, please. 1. Start. Select a character. We've got some presets we can choose from. Just those 2. I'm gonna be that lady. We're gonna call her... Whoa, my PC fans just went wild. Lady J. Lady J is her name. Let's see how this goes. I know, oh boy with the fans, right? So for those of you just joining this while this is connecting to the server, so far today we have played HELLMART, which was a winner. CAIRN, which was a winner. Hank, Drowning on Dry Land, which was a winner. Titanium Court, not a winner. And Echoes of Elysium is the game we are playing right now. And then after this, we still have 3 more. So we're halfway through the Gong Show. Man, PC's working overtime on this one. Before the breaking, Elysians lived as eternal heroes, blessed by the gods in a paradise untouched by death or decay. Then, without warning, everything changed.
One by
one. Oh, there is voiceover. It's just very hard to hear.
In our perfect world. With the war torn apart, they crafted airships powered by lifting to navigate the shattered skies. Yet, the disappearances continued. Terror, an Elysian inventor, rose to power promising to find the missing with his strange new machines. For the first time in ages, they began to feel hope, but it didn't last. More disappeared, and Elysium continued to crumble until the truth became clear. The Elysian fought back and war erupted, but it was too late. The gods severed the afterlife from both Olympus and the mortal realm. Slowly, inevitably, the Elysians all disappeared. All was thought lost until you arrived.
It does look Grecian in design, I agree.
Fleet, you were found adrift among the waters of the Lethe.
Easy now, you barely escaped the fleet. How did you get here? I haven't seen an Elysian in I can't remember how long. Okay. I've kept you hidden, but the plutocratic fleet is surely still searching. That skiff won't keep you safe. It doesn't even have weapons. You need to expand your ship, and oh, I've spent too much of my power. There's a cluster of islands with a lighthouse. It's lightly defended, but if you retake it, you should be safe, at least for a little while. This is my whole little boat. Should I, like... Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Can I get this? Anything else I need to get here? I don't know. Okay, got it all. How about here? Anything? Okay, it looks like... Is there... I wonder if there's a way to, like, get back down easily. It's like, what's all this? I'm unlocking lots of this is, it's so strange to play like a survival game that is in the sky. You love Smashy games? It sounds like tinkering at Santa's workshop or something, that sound effect. And I'm also not flying my ship at all. Okay, so what happens if I pilot this? Airship requires propulsion and a sail. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Now, it did say that I had, like, crafting maybe? What could my crafting menu be? Here we go, backpack. Player updates coming soon. So I have some stuff. My journal. We need to build a sail if we mean to get our vessel moving. I've left this manuscript. Building your first ship, press B to open the build menu on your ship. Okay, this space to use your glider, shift to boost, control while gliding to drop. Okay. Oh, yes. Is there someone here? Oh, he's not in here, dude. I don't know. Downstairs, I think. Love you. Okay, crafting. What is this? An invention desk. What did it say? It needed to be placed where? How do I use it? Oh, craft. Must be protected from the elements. It needs a roof. Well, maybe I shouldn't have put it on my ship then? Makeshift deck. Makeshift upper hull. I have enough to make the deck. I need more wood to build that. Well, where do I get wood? I guess that's just sticks. I can just pick up sticks. Okay. Oh, here, I can also demolish the bushes to get grass, I guess. Okay, maybe I'll soon now have enough. I think I need an axe before I can take that down. Oh, a ruined sail. All right. I do like the gliding. That's pretty cool. So this... Can I rotate it? Let's see. Yes. The piece is blocked? Well, I thought I put a roof on it. Does that not count? I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oh, okay, now we've got more. Lower hull, deck, makeshift stairs, makeshift upper corner. I think I need... Okay, trying to just make my ship a little bigger. Now, if I escape out of build mode, now... Aha! Now I can use it. Okay. I could make a crafting bench and a crude sail, but I need... What do I make with that? I can invent things. Select a recipe to invent. I can't invent yet. Oh, and now it's dark out. What else can I build? Nothing. I can't craft anything either. So I clearly need to gather more resources. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, that gave me some good stuff. I'm just gonna fly around and get some more of this. And hopefully I won't fall into oblivion. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I am gonna fall into oblivion. I'm gonna start the voting. Okay, now that I'm back, I can do... And if I get out of there, I can invent a crafting bench. Invent. Did it. Now, I still need a crude sail. But can I put my crafting desk now? Rotate it. Okay. This piece needs to be placed on a hull piece. Like here? What do you mean on a hull piece? Makeshift deck. Lower hull. It's interesting, but I guess I need to make like a downstairs or an upstairs to my ship, right? And that's where that needs... Oh. Must be protected, needs a roof. Okay. I'm gonna go get more stuff. Let's get these. Whoop. Okay, let's not venture too far. I wish there was like a basic crafting pattern. Like, can I see. Maybe like that. I was wondering if I could put this below. But I guess I can't. I probably should have done that. Alright, let me go into destroy mode. Because I think what I need to do here is maybe back into build mode. Oh, needs it. So it does need a deck to anchor to. How weird. Because I was like, we could do a lower hull. You've had this one wishlisted for a while? Okay. Cool. Makeshift lower hull corner. Yeah, so I guess I was thinking I needed to build like a downstairs, but maybe I need to make it. Okay, so I guess I do need that. Let me get rid of that. And now I'm gonna build. Now what's that piece blocked by? Wait, I thought that was gonna work. Y'all, I'm so confused. What about if I go back into like there? What piece is blocked now? Okay. I mean, does this work? I guess that's a roof. Now it's got a roof. But I don't know if that's right. And then I feel like I need, I don't know, steps or something to get up there. I guess I don't. What does it need now? I could put maybe my crafting bench in there now. But that looks like it's gonna be blocked. Man, my ship is just... It's too tiny. And I need more resources. I'm gonna try going to... Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
You have returned.
I'm gonna try going to this little island here. And hope there's stuff on it I can use. Hi, FS Duke! How are you today? None of this really looks like what I need, so that's a bummer. There's more just like floating debris out. Uh-oh. Looks like I got too close to a bomb. Woo! Okay. Well, let's check the island on the other side then. I'm gonna wait till the stamina goes up. Oh boy. Okay, this one just also seems to have a lot of bushes on it. Which is not as helpful as I'd like. Okay, we're gonna get back on our ship. And I think I don't have enough to, like, make anything right now. If I go to, instead of our ship, if I go to our journal... We definitely need to build a sail, it says. Do you die if you touch the water? I don't know if it is water. That is a Gong Show win for Echoes of Elysium. Let's see. Building your first ship. No wrong way to build a ship, it says. Expand your hull. Hulls form the floor, walls, and roof of your vessel. Hull pieces add durability to the overall health. Make what you need. Stow your belongings to float or to fly. Maybe hide completed, so like nothing. We need to build a sail. Okay, so I'm still working on build a sail. But I cannot build a sail until I make my hull a little better. But I do feel like I wish I could build my ship a little nicer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back from this one, but let's see what's over here. Like, I don't really have an axe or anything, or a pickaxe or anything yet, so... I want to get those, but... Exploring the nearby islands. I mean, if I have to make clothes out of grass, y'all, I'm gonna be set. I'm gonna see if standing underneath the ship, maybe it will let me build hull parts, you know? But it looks like it already has a hull on the bottom. So I guess that's okay. I just want it to be bigger than that. Yeah, I guess I can't really build from the bottom. I have to build up. Okay, let me get some of these pieces. Yep, let's get away from that. Great, give me these things, thank you. Okay. We have a little bit more now to work with. You have an interview tomorrow, good luck. You got a Switch gift card? Ooh, enjoy. Okay, let's see what else I can craft now. I don't have anything that I want to invent at the moment. I feel like I need to build mode. Can I walk through here? It's hard to even walk through here. Maybe I can build stairs there. Can I rotate them? Stairs there? I don't know. I don't love that either. Here, let's see. Maybe I can move where that is. I'd love to be able to put it in, like, the corner, but I don't know if I can. What did it say? It needs to be placed on a hull piece. Well, that's a hull piece. Will it work that way, or is it now facing the wrong way? I think it's facing the wrong way. Okay. And then maybe here, maybe this is what I need to do. I've got that one. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I need 3 more wood to build that. Okay. But okay, so this works for the crafting bench. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, now we can use this. A basic repair kit. What else can we craft? Some burlap cloth. I think we needed that for something. And some burlap rope. Crude plates. I'm just gonna make a little bit of everything. Okay. Great. Now can I make anything else there? I can't. But if I make... I don't have enough to build this. What do I still need? I need more wood. But like wood pieces like this. Okay, it looks like there's some more wood scrap over here now. And these weren't here before, so they're just... are appearing where they feel like it, which is fine. Okay. Back on my ship. Great. I can almost make a crude sail. I just need more scraps. More scraps. Basic tools! I'm finally starting to figure out what we need to do. Thank you, everybody, for building Albarak up for that interview. Who laid all the sky mines? I don't know, man. We're going to have to figure it out. I can make a marine armor set. Unlocks crafting recipes, marines, bracer, headband, pauldron. Whoa. Crates let me store stuff. Basic tools. What's this? A heavy basic short sword. So again, we just need more scraps. So yeah, it's just kind of a chill game. We're gathering. Gathering and building and crafting and you know. Now I can make the crude sail. And it looks like I can also make basic rudder, crude helm, almost. I need... whatever that is. Let's get... and I need a gear to make basic tools. I don't think I have a gear, but maybe I can find one. I'm gonna make some crates, too. Inventing crates. I think I should invent this thing. And then let me look at what's over here at our crafting bench. Can I craft a gear? I can't. But a basic repair kit I could. I definitely don't have enough for that, but I can make 1, 2, 3. One more rope. And then I just need a little bit more of those wood scraps to make that. And I wonder if I should try to craft... Where do I put the sail, right? I don't know, there's no instructions. I don't know which end of the ship is the front and which end of the ship is the back. Because I now have crafting, storage, here we go, movement. Crude sail port side, crude sail starboard side. But yeah, we're still in the just gather resources phase. You really like this one? Good. There are these dilapidated mines everywhere, so watch out for those. Ooh, what's that? That's a bunch of stuff, I think. Away from those mines. Oh boy. Oh, I took damage! I took damage from the mines. No! Alright, let's just see if we can build it. Now, where does it need to go? Anywhere on top of the ship? I guess right here is as good a place as any. I did it! And folks, that unlocks a whole bunch of new recipes, but that's where we're going to end the playthrough of Echoes of Elysium for today. Huzzah! Save and quit to desktop, because that's all we have time for the Gong Show. All right, like I mentioned before, I do still have 1, 2, 3 more games to show off today. But since we now have 3 Gong Show winners, I would love to do our part 1 poll. Number 9, thank you so much for the stretch. I'm going to do that as soon as, let's see, Gong Show first half poll. Will the ultimate winner of today's Gong Show Part 1 be... We've got HELLMART, CAIRN. So HELLMART was the game where we run a shop by day and then creepy things happen at night. CAIRN was the climbing game. Then we played Hank, Drowning on Dry Land. I'll just call it Hank for the purposes of our poll. But that was the game where it was like Batman. We were like drunk Batman and we could rewind time. Then we played Titanium Court, but it was not a winner today, so it's not eligible for the poll. Then we played Echoes of Elysium. So there's going to be 4, I can count. There's going to be 4 games in the first half poll. The top 2 from this poll will go on to make our second poll for the day. So I'm actually just going to put this on a quick 2-minute poll that's live at the top of chat right now. Please vote for your favorites. And I'm going to get my stretch on while also calling down to see if my husband and son are okay. So we get a stretch while you're voting. Hello? All right. I do not hear that anyone needs me at this given moment. I have like all these marks on my stomach from my jeans being folded there. But yes. I do eventually have to do my stairs, but I'm not going to do that right now. Is it any relation to Disco Elysium? No. No, no, no. So vote for your favorite of the day. The top 2 winners, like I mentioned, will go on to the second half. And I'm going to get our next game started up here. You still need to play it. You heard great things about it. Always think you hear someone in the background, but it's just you listening through your headset. There go my PC fans again. It's like when they're launching a lot of these new games. So this is our next game of the day. Vampires Bloodlord Rising. Developed by Me Human Games, published by Toplitz Productions. It just came out January 30th on PC. And we're just getting it ready while everyone's still getting their votes in for part 1. The game has an autosave feature, that's great. Fangos were when building them shaders, that's it. That's it. This game, it's a vampire game, so it is rated M for depictions of blood and violent combat. Here's what I know about it so far. Okay, let's see, hold on. Ooh! The games that will go on to the second half poll today are Echoes of Elysium and HELLMART. Okay. Echoes of Elysium and HELLMART are making our part 2 poll. Thank you, everybody, for your votes. All right. So, Vampires Bloodlord Rising is... Here's what I know about it thus far. In this dark, open-world adventure, you awake as a vampire lord. Build and customize your castle, hunt for blood, fight, craft, and gather. Command your loyal servants, shapeshift into a bat to explore the night, and survive the relentless Inquisition, solo or in 4-player combat. We are clearly going to play solo today, because that's the way we do it for the Gong Show. Let's see. Left image is barely visible. Let's do a little brighter. I guess the middle image is the left image. Oh, no. I need to make it all the way bright. I didn't even see that there was one. Okay. Speaking of vampires, you're really anticipating for Duskbloods? Ooh. Also, well, you know what? I'll tell you that fun fact after a little bit. New game, Dragos. The first drop of your bloody saga falls here. I love how menacing and scary it is. Let's do it. The journey to Midresti is underway. The pale moon is your only companion.
Over a century ago,
oh, here we go.
My village was swallowed by a plague. As I held my dying brother Razvan, I saw acceptance in his eyes, but I could not surrender as easily. As I cursed the gods, a pale aristocrat stepped out of the shadows. He called himself Virago. Moved by our agony, he sank his fangs into our necks. Awakened as vampires, we followed Virago to his castle in Midresti. For years, we served him alongside other bloodsuckers. For Virago was no monster. He believed that vampires and humans could coexist in harmony. But not everyone saw the world as he did. It wasn't long before an army of the Inquisition laid siege to the castle.
Tale as old as
when
time.
I was surrounded and certain the end had come, Virago emerged from the shadows and drew their attention. He had saved us one last time, but the Inquisitors weren't finished. Their priests cast a spell across the entire land. The Silver Veil. A curse that drained the strength of every creature of the night. To escape the veil, I descended into the earth with Razvan and fell into a restless sleep. After years of silence, I heard a whisper. I am no more, but our cause remains. Rise, my child.
Okay. Awakening.
The air tastes different. Even here, underground, and that voice in the dream. What does it all mean?
Okay. Leave the crypt. Alright, this is not what I was expecting this to look like, but it looks kind of cool.
Before I did. I wonder what kind of trouble he's already gotten himself into.
Leave the coffin. Is there anything else to interact with in here?
Looks like Razvan woke up before I did.
Okay.
I wonder what kind of trouble he's already gotten himself into.
Okay. I see your hydrate reminder. Thank you. Woo!
The last time I saw the world, it was covered by the silver veil. Now the night feels familiar. Just like in the old days. A perfect time to drink blood and regain some strength.
Hold E to drain the blood of an animal or human. Available only in hunter form. Yeah, but I need to, like, take them down first. I guess I have to get closer to them. There we go. There we go.
The hill. The castle hill.
Okay.
Inquisitors. Let us remind them. They are not.
This will be a story to tell over a cold war.
Blood is sweet, but revenge is sweeter.
I can loot them. I am definitely the bad guy. Vampire's tear. So you can't drink their blood.
Perished fighting the Inquisition. What remains of their power has taken the form of tears, and by absorbing them, I can give their sacrifices meaning.
Okay, so I guess those are skill points. Press tab and open the Arcanes panel to purchase using tears. Okay. I could do charge attack damage, charge attack time, max blood, rage per hit, move speed, max existence. I think I want to do move speed. Unlock. Okay. So it said they poison their own blood. Hold on 1 second, my friends. I'm going to do a quick BRB and I'll be right back. Sorry for the break, everybody. Sorry for the disturbance. I had to make sure everything was going okay with husbando, and he's going for his guys' night out. So I had to make sure we were on the same page. But I'm back, and let's get back into this vampire game. So yeah, it said that the Inquisitors poison their own blood so that vampires can't drink their blood. Get out of the chasm. And I clearly have some kind of, like, spidey sense for creatures whose blood I can drink. I'm just going up here because I figured there'd be loot, and that was correct. Ooh, hello. Can I take all? I can. I didn't even look what was in there. I was just like, give me that loot. I like the music in this.
Looks like the silver veil hasn't vanished completely. I should be careful.
Okay, so don't go in the silver veil. Nope. Uh-oh. Well, I tried pressing shift to dash. Woo! Almost dead. And that bunny just went in the veil, so I couldn't get it. I guess I thought it was going to be a dash, like, that moves you forward, not that it was like, that's how you run. But now we know. Do I have anything healing in my inventory? Limestone, leather, rags, and an axe. Okay. pickaxe. And a rare sapphire. And more limestone.
I'll destroy you!
I do have an axe I could use, but... Give me that. Where's the other guy I took down? He was over here somewhere. Here he is. Okay, they each had some gold on them. And here's their little vampire tears that I can absorb. Ooh, they had some really good stuff. Okay. Folks, I feel like we've seen enough of this that I'm going to start the voting now. You're liking the vampire lore so far? Me too. Let me go ahead and upgrade us again. Rage per hit. I think I'm going to do max existence or max blood. I think I'm going to do max existence. Are there any more bunnies? Because I'd really like to heal up a little bit. I feel like I should probably use my pickaxe for that, but that's all right. Oh, there is a bunny. Bunny! I got distracted. Give me that bunny! Arrgh. I just threw it on the ground. So wasteful. I don't even know what I need this limestone for. Another bunny. Give me that. Alvarak, you like this game? Well, good news for y'all. I didn't say this at the beginning, but the devs were nice enough to give me a giveaway key for this community. So somebody's gonna win a copy of this game today. I'm just collecting. I don't know how we're just holding all of this. We clearly have a bag of holding. Give me that. Nom 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 nom. Now this looks like... Can I get through there? What if I use... Can I equip the axe I have? Like, I guess I don't have a weapon spot yet. Management, map, arcane skills. Yeah, it looks like all I can do is, like, clothes right now. I still need to get out of the chasm, it says. So maybe this way? Nope. Over here. It does look like there's something up here to get. What's all this? Oh, some books. We need to be a well-read vampire. Nice. Okay. Now what? I can't get that. Where do I go from here? Nope. That was not it. Maybe I need to build something. It doesn't seem like it's gonna let me up there, but there's all these rope. I feel like I should be able to throw a rope and do something with it. What if I run? What if I take a leaping run from here? Nope. I gotta jump in time. Alright. Yes, that was it. Trying to get up and away. Can't break any of those. Okay, this is where I needed to get to.
One man, alone on the village outskirts. Oh, it's been so long since I tasted human blood.
Are we gonna eat that dude? Drain blood from the villager or let him live? I think we're gonna let him live. If you die near this mausoleum, you will respawn in it. Why am I collecting the pile of bones? Nobody knows, but I'm gonna do it. And we've got a winner! Congratulations to Vampires Blood Rising on your Gong Show win today. I'm exploring this mausoleum. Very creepy. Oh, I can just rest in the coffin. That's nice. And I guess I could stash things. There's wax and a weak blood vial. Okay. So I guess if you're playing co-op, this is where you and all your buddies camp, right? Let's see what happens if I rest. Oh, wait until daytime to sleep. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is our new lair. Sir? No, Simon. I'd like to let you live, man. Oh, my wealth in the village just decreased because they noticed my hunter form. I mean, sir, I could have eaten you, but I chose not to. Oh, it's so funny. It's kind of glitching out. Oh, there he is. Do I have to take him down? I didn't know I could change into. Crouch? You're just losing your mind, that's all. That's what the people told him. How do I hide in the tall grass? I don't know. Let's see. Controls. Crouch is C. There we go. So how do I also, like, toggle out of my hunter form, I guess? I don't know. And where are we going next? To this way? They want me to go on the bridge? I'm gonna go under the bridge for right now.
The castle is near. Or rather, what's left of it.
Okay, I think this is the chasm I was initially in. So I just need to sneak to the castle. Get to the ruins on Castle Hill. Because I think I can't toggle out of my hunter form yet. So the ruins on Castle Hill are down there. How do I just need to hang a hard left. So I need to go probably across that bridge. Well, they're gonna see me. Okay. I do like the graphics a lot in this, and the vampire lore, and the music. Honestly, that's great. The core is empty. Blood supply at survival minimum. All right. Well, good thing there's. I'm gonna get it. Come here, stag. It still says the core is empty, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. Give me that dough! But I know my essence isn't doing great. Okay. How do I get more of that? Nom 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 nom, so many animals. Oh, okay, so it heals the other one.
What are you up to?
But it still says the core is empty. Alright, let's see. Something's going on here. I could hit the ruins to get lots of... Look, I'm just like, gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. How am I supposed to build my awesome vampire castle later if you don't give me all this good stuff? Talk to Razvan. I forget, is Razvan my son? Is that what we decided? Razvan's like, Dad, stop looting. Okay, what's happening, man?
Looks like you finally got tired of napping.
A little brother.
Little brother.
So this is my big brother?
Virago's voice woke me. You think he survived?
Something has remained of our master. And whatever it is, it's down in that hole.
And it's strong enough to drive the Silver Veil away from the land?
Strong enough to make the Inquisition nervous, that's for sure. Plenty of those bastards are lurking around.
Why didn't you wake me right away? We were trapped in that darkness for years.
This eerie whisper started scratching at my brain, and I thought, great, madness again. Didn't feel urgent enough to wake the sleeping prince. So I got up, stretched my legs, had a look around, and collapsed the entrance of the crypt so the Inquisitors wouldn't wake you by poking holes in you.
Always so caring. In your own unique way.
Blood. Feed the core.
Yep, there he goes again. That whisper always gives me the damn shivers.
Stay here. Guard the core. I'll get the blood.
Okay, so that's what it meant by the core is empty. I could pour my own blood.
Do you feel that?
Yes, like something is soothing my hunger.
Feed the core, and the core shall feed all vampires upon the castle hill.
Okay. So I guess I just need to keep going out and getting more blood. And then feeding it. Give me all the rocks. Sorry, I know this is not the task at hand. Why isn't my brother helping get the blood? Still says I have to talk to him. Whoa.
Razvan, if Virago's power was strong enough to drive the Silver Veil away from Adresti...
Yeah, I agree. The voice acting's really good.
Push the veil from farther lands as well.
Sounds promising. At least we'll have somewhere to run if the Inquisition comes knocking again.
No more running. They think they've won, and that will make them careless. This is our chance.
Dragas, I am filled with pride.
Master, Tell me what to do. Tell me your plan.
Ghost of the Past completed.
There was a time.
A new subscriber. Come,
Petey, thank you. Welcome to the Dragon Riders.
An army.
If we are to protect the castle and Madresti, we must reclaim the surrounding lands. Rebuild our old strongholds. They are the veins of our power.
Okay. Rule all the lands. Hell's Chasm, Grove of Sorrows, and Fey Marshes. Clearly, we still need to give more blood. And then we need to take those things over.
I am honored to continue your legacy, Virago.
It feels very Diablo-esque in the music as well, which I love. This is all the time we have for Vampires Bloodlord Rising for today's indie game showcase, because we do have other indie games that I want to check out today. But this one was a pleasant surprise for me. Not that I had low expectations or anything. I didn't expect it to be exactly like this. So this is pretty cool. All right. So while I switch us out of that one, I did mention that the dev team was nice enough to give me a code for this to give away. So hold on 1 second and let me get that set up. As always, subs do have 3 times the luck to win. And that's my way of thanking you for supporting the channel. So let me go ahead and get that set up. The keyword to enter the giveaway will be vampire. That will be the keyword. So just go ahead and type the word vampire into chat if you want a chance to win. The giveaway key that I have is a Steam code. So if you want a chance to win, just type the word vampire into chat right now while I set up our next indie game. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Let me see if I can save the game here. Perfect. Got it. And I'll get our next game set. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, Vampires Bloodlord Rising, by the way, is 20% off on Steam right now. It just came out a few days ago, and it's already 20% off, which is pretty cool. All right, the next game we're going to see looks totally different to what we just played. So you'll have to get ready to go hardcore in the other direction, in the silly direction. It just looked too silly, and I had to, my friends. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And that is set up. Is it super cutesy? No, it's kind of weird. It's like weird silly, not necessarily super cutesy. Okay. Good luck to everybody on the giveaway. Our giveaway code is going to go to, again, good luck, everyone. A copy of Vampires Bloodlord Rising goes to Alberac! Nightbot randomly picks that. I did not choose you because you were like, man, I really want this one, but I'm glad that a person who really wanted it is going to enjoy it. Yay! All right. So let me go ahead and send you your code now. Congratulations. I just Twitch whispered your winning code to you, my friend. Congratulations. All right, the next game we're checking out today on the Twitch Gong Show is a little loud, and I'm going to turn it down. And I'm also just going to make sure that I'm not too quiet for no reason. No, that's about right. Okay, great. This game is called Froggy Hates Snow. Froggy Hates Snow is developed by Crying Brick, published by Digital Banditos, coming soon to PC. This made me think of all of you in the snowy areas right now that have been dealing with shoveling out your cars, scraping off your windows. I saw this come through my inbox and I was like, it's very appropriate, I think. This is a survival roguelike where a frog digs through freezing snow, uncovers treasures, unlocks upgrades, and battles mystical creatures. Find the escape door or defeat the final boss to survive. We've got a lot of crafting and survival games today. That was not intentional, it's just where we are. But this game in particular features dozens of enemies and epic bosses, each with unique behaviors to master. So let's go ahead and check out Froggy Hates Snow. I am gonna just change the visuals real quick. Borderless window, please, so give it a second. There we go. This should look great for all of us. That's what I want. That's what I want. Play. Survival is good. Medium difficulty. Snow Plain is where we will begin. We play as Froggy, but it looks like there's lots of different types of Froggies that you can unlock later. Artifacts, we don't have any to begin with. Skill pool, we could go with unlock new skills throughout quests. More skills means more abilities and playstyle options. So do I get all these or do I just have to choose them, I guess? I feel like we should have a scarf. Distance to the nearest resource is cool though. Gloves improves digging and reduces heat loss while digging. Skis, so we could get around. Or dynamite. Oh, I like dynamite. Let's just go with body strength. That seems like the most straightforward. Yes, it's very cold. Okay, so this is my little bubble.
You have returned.
Heat bubble. This is your warm and safe home base. Warm up, deposit resources, and get upgrades here. Okay, I don't think we can upgrade anything yet. Because we don't have anything. I need to go get resources. Oh no. Survival basics. Find resources, get upgrades, and become stronger. Dig deeper for greater treasures, and don't die. Alright, I'm trying to look down here. You can see I have like a warmth thing. Backpack is full. Let's go back in our bubble. See what we've got. I can do a gathering upgrade. Okay. Now that we're warm, we're going back out. I've already like shoveled out this part. Now just standing on the resources gathers them for me. I still need to grab more, but it does look like I've dropped stuff off in storage. It also says wave 1 at the top, which makes me think that bad guys are going to come at some point and try to take out my warmth bubble. So I'm just going to get as many as I can before that wave. Enemy wave incoming. I don't know what even to do about that. Okay, what can I upgrade for the enemy wave? Attack power, tongue attack. Backpack capacity, first aid, vitality, heat power. I feel like I need attack power. And then I could also get first aid, gives me more health. Yeah, I think that's really important. Okay. Can the wave bad guys, can they get in my little bubble? What if I just stay here and don't make any noise? Find an escape door to leave safely, or be prepared to face the boss. Where would I find an escape door? Alright, I'm just going for it. Okay. Select attack mode. I can either go with auto attack or manual attack. Less aiming, more action. You have to stop moving to start auto attacking though. Or, when you stop moving, your character automatically finds the closest target, turns toward it, and attacks. That's interesting. Or manual. I'm gonna do manual. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it still won't let you move and attack at the same time. That's interesting. Oh, I also didn't realize that we gather our resources with our tongue. That's kind of funny. Pick a new skill. Gloves, shovel. I think shovel is the move. Map shows resources by sector and zones of interest. Upgrade the map to reveal more details and improve accuracy. Okay. Oh. Here's more resources. And then soon, hopefully, we'll be able to do better upgrades. I know you're saying to shovel that white stuff, but Froggy hates snow. Remember? So gathering, would that make it... I gather faster. I dig faster. I can run faster. Backpack capacity definitely needs to be upgraded. I'm going to do dig power or attack power. Oh, I can attack with the shovel. 40 to 45. I mean, attacking with the shovel is pretty cool. It does appear that there's at least one more looty loot to find. Somewhere in this section. But I am getting too cold. Alright, I gotta get back in my heat bubble. Warm it up. You but what? My camera's frozen. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I can get it going again. Hold on 1 sec. Working on it.
You have returned.
Give it a moment. Let's see if we can get it back. I might need to. There we go. Now we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And Frog was warming up, but we've got our second wave of bad guys now, so... Oh, look at that guy. What is he? My shovel attack did okay, though. Bye. I don't even need that health right now, but I'll take it. Okay, let's take all this back. We did all right. I can upgrade my shovel attack power, but I feel like I should upgrade my tongue attack power first. And there's at least one more somewhere over here. There's one more treasure somewhere in this sector. There it is. Boom. Speaking of, how's the troubleshooting going with the PC? Well, I did the BIOS update, but now since the BIOS update, I'm starting to notice USB issues, I believe they are. One of my fans, the RGB, was getting all flickery, and I found a temporary solve for that. It's not really a fix. But now also, if I'm having USB bandwidth issues for my capture card and my camera, that's not great. And I have to unplug it and plug it back in. That's what I just did. To get it to fix. Nearest distance to unexplored. That's cool. Well, let's also do... maybe skis. Skis are cool. Oh, I see some resources. Oh, low heat level. Cold lowers your heat. Okay, sorry. Woo! Backpack capacity. Maybe heat power. I'm upgrading the heating. Dutchman Gaming Studio, how are you today? Ooh, there's something out here. I'm out in the unknown right now. There's a button. Anomalous zone found. Multiple types, different challenges. Complete them to extract rare treasures. Alright, well, let me use my skis to drop this stuff off. I guess I need to find all these buttons. I see that there's an enemy wave incoming, but... whoa! Give me all the stuff. I don't even know what it is. Oh, I can't get out of the zone I'm in. It won't let me leave the zone. That's interesting. Oh, and that guy explodes. Good to know. This guy looks like Darth Vader that shoots things out of his belly button. And now I have a low heat level. Ugh. Nice. Okay. Backpack. I'm gonna do backpack. And now I'm being a loot goblin because I know I should be really going back. Woo! Made it back! Made it back and warmed it up. Yeah, but Tank, why would that start right after a BIOS update? Find escape door to leave safely with your treasures, or be prepared to face the boss. More risk, more reward. I would rather go the route, rather than jumping right to RMA the motherboard, which, by the way, it's like 2.5 years old, so I don't even know that they would honor anything at that point. I would rather update USB drivers and or buy a USB PCIe card and install that in the PC. Woo! Look at all these goodies. I mean, the skis were a nice touch. What else can I could upgrade resources, discoverable resources. Areas gives me more information about the areas. I could give my skis a speed boost. Body strength, running would make me a little faster. I think dig speed might be now. Gathering speed. Gathering takes way too long right now. Let's also do dig speed. Let's also do... Okay, I upgraded all of that. Oh, I am gathering so much faster now. Oh, okay, I thought that was fire at first. I thought the tree was on fire, and I got real nervous. Okay, I'm venturing out into the unknown again. Ooh, what do we think is down here? So many new resources. Oh, man. No, I honestly, Tank, I haven't started troubleshooting at all because right now what you just saw on camera was the first time that I've encountered that problem. So there has been no troubleshooting because I'm live currently. I have been noticing, though, it takes a while to initialize after boot. And so I was thinking that might be an issue, but didn't know for sure until just now. But clearing CMOS is a great idea. I just clearly can't do that while I'm live. Ah, now I have to fight this thing. Near miss. Just let me drop all that off, okay? Nope. Vader belly button. Ooh, that wasn't good. Okay, got the big guy. Okay, we still have a couple more waves. Oh, this is where Froggy's gonna eat it right now. Not in a good way. Okay, that bat. Ah, no! Froggy! Honestly, Tank Shade X, I have a super busy week this week, and I don't have like multiple hour chunks in my days, unfortunately, to troubleshoot. So the troubleshooting is going to have to wait till next week. But you're welcome to put all of that into tech help, and when I have a second to come up and breathe, I will look at it. It just cannot be done now. All right. Oh, there it is. I was just about to say 30 seconds left on the vote. That is a Gong Show winner. So let's see what continuing means if you're going to do another run. New artifacts collected. Shell. So now if I'm going to go back in, I still have to pick Froggy. But now I have... Shell gives me plus 60% maximum health, but minus 20% attack damage. Ooh. Don't know that I love that. It's just gonna take me long. I guess I'll just have to update that stuff first. And you can see here some of the things that that you start with unlocked is what these mean. Versus what you have to build XP towards eventually. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Tank. The frustration you're hearing in my voice, honestly, is that I was really hoping I had this problem solved because I've already put probably 8 hours into troubleshooting. And like many of us, it's like, okay, well, thanks computer, but I actually have a job. I have a job I have to do. PC troubleshooting 24/7 is not my job, so I was hoping that that was done with, but I guess it is not, sadly, for me. Backpack capacity upgrade. Oh, we dig so slow. But yeah, because Nate's going to like a dude's night tonight, that means I'm solo parenting tonight, so there's no PC troubleshooting tonight. And after the stream today, I still have probably 3 more hours worth of work that I have to do. Which means once little man's in bed for the night, I have to work. So no PC troubleshooting then. So the solve until I have time in my schedule is unplug the cam link, plug it back in. That is the solve for the moment. All right, I'm going to up my attack power since I know it's already low on this run. Enemy wave incoming. Oh. I mean, I appreciate at least that the enemy wave, like, unlocked all the resources for me. That's not who I'm aiming at. Ugh. I tried to dash through them. Dashing does not grant invincibility, sadly. Okay, great. Gloves, I think, could be nice. Oh, a cart that carries a large amount of resources. Look at this cart! When do I start filling up the cart? Right now. But I have a low heat level, so I'm gonna go back. Oh man, that cart is awesome! I wonder if there's any other downsides, like it slows me down or something. Okay. I clearly did not warm up long enough. The red wagon is very cute. It's like the kid's toy, you know? Okay. There's still one more. There it is. We got lucky and found it quick. Man, this cart is awesome early game. Woo! Let's look at some upgrades. Heat power can be upgraded. I could upgrade my cart capacity. I think more attack power, though, is good. I'm going to upgrade that twice since I know we start that. Not so great. Enemy wave incoming. Here, I'm going to take my... I'm going to put my cart right there in the house because I'll move faster for the enemy wave. Aha. Ah, that was nice. Woo! Near miss. I'm just gonna try to stay behind these defensive walls. Come on, come a little closer, bomb man. Nice. Give me that upgrade. Perfecto. All right, hold on. And I think it just froze again, so BRB. You bud. But yeah, the way my stream's set up is when I come back from break, I have to go full screen first. Otherwise, it doesn't unmute the mic. me go warm up a little bit. First aid does what? Gives me a little more health. And I'm gonna do dig speed upgrade. And a gathering upgrade. There it is. All right, so I'm gathering, I'm making upgrades, I'm trying to survive waves of enemies. We have not seen a boss battle yet in our time, but it will happen eventually. But that is all the time we have for today because I do still have one more game that I want to showcase today if my PC decides to cooperate. Lucas, you repaired your 3D printer. Thank you for sharing that with me because that gives me high hopes for my troubleshooting woes as well. All right, that was Froggy Hates Snow. Froggy Hates Snow from Crying Brick. It was a Gong Show winner today. I've got one more to share with everyone. So I am going to exit out of Froggy Hates Snow. Okay, I think this is the right one. Let's see. Yes, yes. Okay, it is. Putting this last game together for us. Computers are such a pain in the butt sometimes. You like to build printers, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm going to stretch while this next game's starting. Very action forward. Lucas says have fun in Venice. Thank you. And have a great night. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This looks so dark. Thank you, Johnson, for the hydrate reminder. I think we might get eaten. Yeah. Well, what an opening. Holy cannoli. I'm going to have to adjust our graphics settings here. Let's see what we have it on display. I would like it to be borderless, full screen windowed, please. That's all fine. Apply. Okay, great. Great, great, great. Now we can do, I guess, tutorial? So here's what I know about it. Here we go, folks. Menace is developed by Overhype Studios, published by Hooded Horse. It launches officially in 2 days, but there is a free demo available on Steam. In this game, you lead a strike force against an alien. You lead a strike force against an alien threat. It is a turn-based tactical RPG from the developers of Battle Brothers. Answer distress calls across different worlds, train and equip infantry, deploy tanks and mechs, and plan and execute missions in detailed turn-based battles. Your approach is entirely yours to determine. Each playthrough features a selection of characters from a massive pool. Let's go ahead and see what it's all about. I am going to start with the tutorial, I think, just so we get an idea of how it all works.
A welcome return to the combat simulator, General Crozier. proper TCR C2 network analysis, the way back will present us with very unique challenges. The combat simulator has been updated accordingly. SL status members lead infantry squads or pilot hardware.
I'm gonna
These
turn
are the
her
most
up.
valuable units in the C2 hierarchy and are the spear tip of the TCR Marines. To maximize combat efficiency, you have total C2 authority. Morale permitting, SL status units will move and shoot as you command. Before you get into any firefight, you should carefully survey the battlefield and look for routes dominated by cover. If cover is unavailable,
We need
look for
cover,
use of
yep.
smoke grenades,
Now move to
local
cover.
bombardments, and other tools to keep
Very
you loose.
XCOM-esque. I
Killing
like
is
that.
safer than killing the very enemies that wish them death.
I thought we were fighting aliens. Are we fighting people? What? Shoot the enemy, default key. Default key is 1. Sorry, that got very loud all of a sudden.
Durable and resistant to TCR enforcement. The human mind, however, is often weak.
I would like the voice to be louder and the pew pew to be quieter.
Suppressing enemies is vital to maximizing combat efficiency.
Okay. Deploy, crouch your squad so they can use their special weapon. Default key is
Killing
X.
an enemy and breaking their spirit is often a difference without a distinction.
Shoot the enemy with a medium machine gun. Default key for that is 3. Well, they're dead. Why? Why would I do that? I don't see any enemies. Oh, enemies up there?
Take care. Expenses prevent wide usage of flat armor, leaving squad elements far from fire. If your units take too much damage, they may resolve to break C2 and preserve themselves. But a Marine never leaves another Marine behind. Once relocated, SL status units will always resume the fight. The Impetus comes equipped with an array of suborbital weaponry to complement our ground forces. Rex 2, our module-based weapons platform and delivery system, will handle all the finer details. You simply need to provide the instruction. Feel free to put one to use now.
Okay, target the enemy with the unguided missile strike.
Majorly
go for it.
expensive and massively effective. Consider these
Majorly
items to be
expensive and
spiritual
massively
TCR
effective.
might. But allocate these resources wisely. Rex 2 is constrained by the economy of force. Overuse of strategic weaponry too early in a campaign might leave one vulnerable on the backstretch when they need those weapons most.
Okay. End your turn and watch the strike land. Default key. I'm never going to remember these. Cool.
When you combine all available assets and abilities to maximize combat efficiency, very little can stand in the way of the TCR Marines. Service is always an act of valor, General. Most excellent results, and excellent timing as well. The warp exit is opened, and we are prepped for netting. The way back awaits.
Okay. So that was the early access tutorial. At this point, I am going to start the voting and we'll jump into the game. Difficulty normal. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll be Jane Darby. That sounds good.
Has landed.
Oh, I have to pick 4 squad leaders.
Sir?
She looks super cute.
Orders?
I'm just gonna pick the top 4.
About time you got me in there, Major.
Because it looks like they all have like some kind of classes or something, but... Aspiring? Like what? Oh, here. Astral Assault. Black, like, sure. Or maybe they're not their classes.
Service
maybe
is
these are just their patches or something.
Where you need me.
Oh, space. Okay, we're space fighting. Dice of the Gods, the Backbone, Mock. Okay, this one, Alien Infestation 3. Alien Infestation 3. What's that? K-Flick Introduction.
If he is all we have left, then he is all we have left. Bring him in. Major, I am First Lieutenant Hayflick, Lead Intelligence Officer for the Wayback Mission. To be blunt, the Impetus suffered a distracting accident coming out of the gate. Survivors are in the minority. You, Major, are now the acting commander for the mission.
I was expecting a General Crozier, but your little secretary has already informed me that Lord Ward has terrified.
Okay, where do you need us to go, guys?
Apologies, Major. The comms team is new. However, that was indeed Field Marshal Zahn, leader of the planetary general. We are not.
The music is too overpowering of the
the relationship between the core worlds.
voiceover for me.
Found a name for the For now.
So you could hire a black market squad system map is where we are currently. I guess I'll go with this one. Start operation. Local wildlife has grown into a serious infestation. Head down to the planet and smoke them out, but be warned, biosensors show large swarms roaming the surface. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's like an intro mission. They all were 3 out of 3, so... Rescue the settlers is here. Long sight lines. Oh, here, I gotta plan out my mission, I guess. You would gain alien eggs as training goods. And then what's here? Is that where I start or where I finish? Oh, here. Difficulty 2. Contaminate brood pools. Difficulty 2. Difficulty 1. So maybe we start there. Difficulty 2. Let's start with the extermination. Destroy more than 70% of all enemy forces. Complete the mission within 10 or 12 rounds without losing a squad or vehicle and destroy the alien warrior. And the reward would be longer sight lines. Okay, let's do that. Oh, that's my ship, I guess. Oh, plan mission. No, this one. Why won't it let me do that? Maybe I have to... Okay, I guess I have to do this one first. I've got my folks. I'm gonna start the mission. Oh, I'm using less than 70% of the available supplies. No? I don't know what you want me to do. None of this was in the tutorial. This game is very complicated. How do I pick what we need? Add vehicle? No vehicle. Light troop carrier? I don't know. Why would we want that? There's a load. This is all unknown. We're starting here, so we gotta go take them out. But yeah, my loadout is here, but what else can I bring? Whatever that is. Magazine pouches. Additional 50%. Infantry special. Okay, can I just pick like what everybody holds, maybe? I don't know that that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna do that because I guess that's all we have. Start mission? Nope. Still underutilized supplies. Grab all the clouds? Yeah, I don't know. Unequipped squad, but I don't know where else I can, like, use the loadout or anything. I guess oh, here. Aha, here's what it is. So behind my camera, you can see there's, like, a little number here next to the amount of warriors I guess I want with that dude. And so I can add more people, and that seems to increase my loadout. I can put them all up to 8, but that still doesn't add everything. Seems like a troop carrier would be a good idea. Yeah, but that guy's not coming. He's not on the team. I'd have to take somebody else out, I guess. Like, why do these guys have check marks and that dude doesn't? Add to mission. Oh, okay, now I can have everybody. All right. And he can carry lots of stuff, it seems. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't have anything. Okay. Well, now at least we got a driver. I don't know. I'm deploying a vehicle with no weapon. Okay. How do I weapon said vehicle? I don't have a... Modular vehicle heavy. Yeah, the tutorial showed me how to move around and shoot people as infantry. It didn't talk about any of this mission prep. Baloney. Bye, Magoo. Have a good night. Yeah, I guess I'm deploying a vehicle with no weapon.
All squads in the field. ASOC link to orbit set. Oscar Mike.
Can I look at the map? Is there a mini map anywhere? It does not seem there is.
Sir.
Wait, why are these guys down here? Why weren't they in my... Wait, why wasn't everyone in the troop carrier? If I knew they were all back here, I wouldn't have just driven that forward. Oh, that's so annoying. Why didn't you just bring all the people? Well, I guess we're doing this the long way. Save civilians by destroying 80% of attacking enemies. I guess I'm ending my turn.
Major.
These guys don't get to turn. I would like them to move. But yeah, I mean, I've played XCOM, but like clearly the equip the mission thing. And also, why am I ending the turn in between all my units? Why can't I move my units?
Eyes and ears.
Like, it's not letting me move any more of my units, so it's like I can only move 1 unit per turn, maybe? I don't know. That's confusing.
Yeah.
I see cacti.
Major.
Can you get in the car? But now I can't move the car on this turn. So it doesn't even matter, really.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just...
Yeah.
I would love a mini-map. Okay, there's some... Now, those are civilians. And those are bugs. Okay, great. Now, can I can rotate the vehicle. Can I let the friends out? I'd really like it if the friends could get out. Can those civilians get in my car?
Sir.
No one has any cover.
About time.
These guys are nowhere near the action, but
Move it, Marines!
I guess I'll move them there.
Yeah.
I would like this car to let them out, please. That's a vehicle rotation, but that's not what I want. I guess I can look at the settings and try to see the key bindings. This just says item skills 1 through 5. It doesn't say what I would need to do to let people out of the car. Ah. How dust we out of the car? What's it say here? No current damages to the car. So in the tutorial it had like the things that it could do down there or on the side, and I see nothing like that right now. X is the turnaround, so what do we should I just start pressing buttons? E and Q are my camera. Nope, F just ended my turn and the bugs ran away.
Sir.
Whose turn is it? Can you go get them? No? If I stand next to them, can I save them? Bug was just a scout. No, so I have no idea what these civilians are doing.
Orders?
Do the civilians have to, like, run back to my headquarters, maybe? Is that how they save themselves? Okay, okay, so it has to be the troops' turn to get out of the car, it seems. But I don't know that I want them to get out now that we have to drive and chase those bugs. Or maybe I could have them get out...
Moving to waypoint.
Here. And then can the people mover get the civilians? More civilians.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I move the car to there, people get in the car. Would you like to get in the car? Please get in the car. I don't think they do want to get in the car.
Sir.
Move out.
I'm gonna zoom out.
Orders.
Alright, mostly for the lack of comprehensive tutorial. Maybe there were more parts to that tutorial and for whatever reason it kicked us back to the title screen. Or maybe that was it. I have no idea. But mostly for lack of description. Menace gets a Gong Show gong today. I normally really like tactical turn-based games like this. I love XCOM, but I need to know what I'm doing, and I feel like I was just kind of thrown in with no prep. With no prep. But I know that there are a lot of folks loving and enjoying and playing this game right now, so maybe it's one of those things where if you were involved and like following through the development process or something like that, you would have a better idea on what this game is accomplishing and how to play it. Folks, this game does come out in 2 days, so feel free to check it out. But yeah, I think it has pretty decent Steam reviews, so check it out if it looks like it might be your thing. All right, in terms of our Gong Show poll, let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got. And I'll do a little recap for those of you who missed the early half of the stream and need a refresher. Okay, so our Gong Show poll today for the ultimate Gong Show winner. Will it be HELLMART? Will it be CAIRN? And again, I'm going to give you like visuals for what these all looked like in case you forgot. Hank drowning on dry land. Oh no, Hank drowning in dry land did not make it and neither did CAIRN because they didn't win the first half poll. Echoes of Elysium, however, did. Vampires, Bloodlord Rising. It just says Bloodlord Rising because that's all I could fit in. And Froggy hates snow. Because Froggy does. Don't we all, though, Froggy? Don't we all? Okay. So those are the 4. And just to show you what they look like here, I am going to... Ooh, the key art for HELLMART is terrifying. Luckily, we did not encounter that. But here. So, HELLMART, and I'm just going to take our title off there. HELLMART, we had to like stock shelves and run a store by day. And then by night, things like this happen. We didn't get to see that in our playthrough, thank goodness. But we did run the store. And I'd like to think I didn't let anyone scary in at night. And that's why we didn't get to see it yet. But, you know, who knows? I did talk to the night visitor. Sometimes you got to protect yourself, you know, from the things that come in the store. That was HELLMART, so that's one of your options today. We also have Echoes of Elysium, and in case you missed that, this is what that one looked like. So we were flying around. We craft our own airship. Whoa, that ship looks so much nicer than mine did. To be fair, we were just starting out. But yes, that would be very cool if that's what my airship looked like eventually. But you're surviving, you're crafting, you're building. You can do 6-player co-op, although I played it by myself. Think like Sea of Thieves in space. And then you'll be thinking the right thing. So Echoes of Elysium. Then we had Vampires, Bloodlord Rising, which is 20% off. I'm seeing on Steam right now. Vampires, Bloodlord Rising. We were going around like the cool vampire we are, doing vampire-y things. You know, drinking the blood of rabbits, serving our vampire overlord, hanging out with our big brother. Good times. Good times. And I think you get to build your own little vampire castle, too. We didn't get to that part. We did find a mausoleum that we could hang out with. And we definitely didn't get to turn into a bat. But you can see all of that is before you with Vampires Bloodlord Rising. And then finally, our last fun one today was... Oh, there's a lot of games that start with Froggy. Our last one that we did today was Froggy Hates Snow. Now, Froggy was skiing around, collecting some resources, fighting some bad guys, living in a little bubble of heat and wonderness. This was Froggy. Froggy hates snow. Takes out these bad guys, collects some gold, warms up, you know, digs around. So that was Froggy Hates Snow. And those are the 4 games that have made the Gong Show poll today. So I'm going to go ahead and start our voting now. You'll see it at the top of chat. Please vote for your favorite. Huzzah! And while you do that, just vampire-y things, Critter Nation, I am going to put away the gong until next week. Next week, I have to see if I'll get enough indie games for it, but next week I'm hoping to do a Valentine's-themed Gong Show. So lots of games that incorporate some kind of love or romance. Don't worry, it will not be dating sim week. Some of them might be dating sims, but it will not be all dating sims. Perpetual Ace, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you, my friend. Everybody make sure you vote for your favorite in the poll. Whatever we vote as the winner today is going to go on to compete in the next Gong Stravaganza. Good luck to all of our games. No boyfriend dungeon. It would only be BioMenace Remastered you'd recommend for Gong Show. Okay, put it in the Gong Show Discord channel so I don't forget, Tank Shadex. Thank you. Put it in there so I do not forget. Plank while people are voting. I could do that, but I'm going to do my stairs as soon as we're done. Like I said, I still have a couple more hours of work to do, but before I do that, I have to make sure little man is homeworked and practiced his instruments and dinner and bedtime and all that, and then I'll jump back into work. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You got your nerdy goodies. Yay. I'm glad they made it too safe. They made it too fast. They don't always, so I'm glad that they did. Yay. I'm glad it worked out. Yeah, it's mom time after this. All right, I'm going to sneak a peek at how that voting's going so far. Ooh, it looks like the two favorites are, it looks like it's between Vampires, Bloodlord Rising, and HELLMART. Good luck to both those games, but Echoes of Elysium and Froggy Hate Snow each have their favorites as well. You're still waiting for yours? Yes, lots of nerdy goodies in the mail. Mackenzie, what you talking about? Mackenzie, I am not a streamer that like does dance monkey dance stuff. So if that's what you're hoping for, you're going to have to find another stream. I don't know if that's what you're hoping for, but I'm not a streamer that's like chat says to do something and then I just do it. I know I'm out of water, Werlin, but thank you. Rob says vote HELLMART, vote often. Ha 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 ha. Kizerly says, I thought it was an Amazon purchase I forgot I bought. I know because I reuse all the Amazon boxes. All right, we have Vampires Bloodlord Rising as our ultimate Gong Show winner today. Big congratulations to Me Human Games and Toplitz Productions on your win. All right, I'm going to, and it's 20% off today if anyone's interested in it. I'm going to add that into, boop. That is our winner this week. And then we'll have our winner next week, and then it'll be a Gong Stravaganza. Ooh, so exciting. Yeah, some of the things that I have to redeem, if you redeem them, like I have them on there because taking a stretch when you've been seated for hours and hours or drinking water, that's all like healthy and good for you. Dun, dun, dun. You love the blue RGB in the bottom PC. Very futuristic. Great choice. Oh, down here? That's the GPU. Yeah, I know. I like it. I was worried that the GPU was failing and I'd have to replace it with something that doesn't look as cute in there, but I like that in there. Huzzah. Albrecht says, I'm surprised Echoes of Elysium didn't do better. Well, it always just depends who's in chat. You guys get to vote. Can I do the Donkey Kong dance? I mean, DK. Donkey Kong. I would do Pauline's dance if we were going to do it. You liked CAIRN most today, but you can see how it's not for everyone. CAIRN is getting amazing reviews. It has like almost 3,000 positive reviews on Steam. Like people are loving it. But yes, I also agree. I can see how it's not for everyone. All right. You said for Echoes of Elysium, it had 70% of the votes in part 1, but only 1 vote in the second round. I think it's because people that were here in part 1 that voted for it saw something in the second half of the show that they maybe liked better. Like even like Alberac said, to be fair, I also voted for Vampires. But yeah, it's hard when you can only vote 1 because there's so many great games. Anyway, my friends, this is where I'm going to wrap up today's Gong Show. This has gone on very long. We very rarely have a Twitch Gong Show that's over 4 hours, but that's where we are today. But I had a great time. I hope you had a great time. I'm going to find a fun channel to raid into, so make sure that you hang tight if you're looking for more content. And otherwise, I see your game on request. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will be live for a Wacky Wednesday stream at 1 o'clock, so I'll see you then. Okay, goodbye, my friends.